Wow. 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 Oh, very good. Thanks. That's awesome. I love detergent. I loved it. I'm gonna... Hmm. There we go. Finally some good music. Hello everyone. How are you doing? Why do I still look like that? Do I hear new Nina Isa? Like, what do you mean new Nina Isa? What do you mean new Nina Isa? Sorry guys, but I'm no longer jolly. This is my depression arc. I'm gonna get rid of all the stuff. And I'm gonna conform to societal norms. Wow, I feel great. I love fitting in. Ooh, what do you mean? Fine, we can have woo woo. Where's woo woo? Woo woo. From the hit game Illusion Carnival. You know, is ads don't already exist, you fool. You buffoon. You've been had. Also, I think we've already added the woo woo once. I think we already had a woo woo. Woo woo on patrol. Woo woo police. Nah, I'd woo woo. Woo 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 yan woo 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 something like that. Moon, you are hereby banned from watching the stream until you finish your class. Okay? Look, if it was the final VOD, look, the VOD is gonna be there, okay? The VOD is gonna be there, and you can watch it anytime. You can rewatch it, watch it 10 billion times. It's 2 hours. I'm sure it'll take me 2 hours to start playing the game, okay? It'll be fine. You'll be fine. I just asked what Bino... to ask Bino or was Nina, but I guess Nina came back before it could happen. Oh, Bino. Bino, eh? That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Ooh, from Illusion Carnival. Ben's Moon from chat. I don't want to take it that far. Moon, please do. Don't let me be the reason you fail. Just so you know, if you do, I'm not liable to be sued. Because it was your choice. Boo boo. Boo is like small, but I'm also small, so... Yes, you are. Nuh-uh, you signed a waiver. You stream peak while I'm in class. Such is the way of things, okay? I can't control when I stream, okay? It just kind of happens, and I just kind of have to like, figure out what I stream at in those like 5 minutes. You know? This is like a This is Limbus Company, not Peak. So true, so true. I actually have something to say. I've done something. Yesterday I did something I have never thought I would be able to do, nor have I ever done before. I wrote lore. Alright? I'm happy to say that there is now a basic world, a basic Nino cinematic universe. I'll probably go more into it after I debut, but I guess from now on, whenever I have the time, I'll probably work on debut things. I haven't actually prepared anything. The NCU. Yeah, the NCU. The Nino Cinematic Universe. Precisely. Hopefully next year we should be getting a Nino movie. I think it should be... we should be able to start filming like next week. The script is done. We're just gonna have to like find where the actors would act and everything, and then we can get the Nino movie up and rolling. Remember to take my eagles for more money. True. I will definitely do that. Nino movie is like a compilation of that one game from VR chat where you roleplay stuff. Wait, true, actually. I guess the Nino movie does already exist. So many Nino movies, actually. We even have some spin-offs with some other popular characters, like Nim and Oro, and other characters like Adalia. The NCU is very expansive and really likes to pump out movies very quick, which is usually not a good thing, but not for the NCU. Okay, the NCU is great. We can make movies very fast and they're all 10 out of 10s every single time. Why are my eyes so itchy today? The heck? That's not supposed to happen. Is it still doing the thing? Oh. Wait, let's see. Bolova. I did not update anything. I thought it would be broken. Why does the throw work? I didn't do anything. What? I mean, it's aiming. The aiming is terrible. The aiming is horrible, actually. Well, like... What? Huh? Go? What? Much better. Much better. Let me reactivate the redeems then. Super throw. Throw and super throw. Very good. Right. Let us launch Limba's Company. Limba's Company. Yahoo! Yahoo! Ice cream. Beach volleyball. Limba's Company. Limba's Company. Encoding overloaded. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. That's my favorite message to see at the bottom left of my screen. Encoding overloaded. Because I know if anyone does any redeem, my stream will just implode on itself. Okay, I may have done a little bit of an oopsie and I may have used all my energy when I woke up. So now I'm kinda energy poor, actually. Oh my god. Oh, what is this? Shush. Shush, creature. What is this, dude? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to use so many boxes now. No. No. I'm so poor. At least I have a lot of modules now. You know why you broke? I don't know. I don't know. And green drugs. I'm sorry, Moon. I don't have enough green drugs. I need more drugs. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me make it up to you by getting an ego right now. Right here. Alright. There was an attempt. There was an attempt. Nice ego. Listen, there was an attempt, okay? There was an attempt. Arknights, oh my god, Pilgrimage of Compassion. It's the Rebelión de las Masas Pilgrimage of Compassion. Best stream this month. Oh my god. You know, a part of me says I don't think I can do hard mode. He tells me I won't be able to beat hard mode. But it would be funny to try. I see. It would be funny. The bot would actually make it fair, but like I said, I'm not gonna use it. Wait, which one? Oh, I guess the plus 40 ones would be the ones. Damn it. Yisong doesn't have one. I have to use the support unit. Damn it. Okay, since I have a level 1 Greg. How many Lord Honglus? There's so many. Bring out the seven Lord Honglus. No, you're supposed to obey me. No. You won't be able to unless you find a sinner that can solo. Solo, you say? Solo, you say, huh? Yeah, no, none of these. None of these. No. I feel disgusted using a support unit. There's my Yuri DP Honglu too. Oh my god. Hey, who? It's amazing. Incredible. You're like the only person who doesn't have Lord Honglu. There's so many. There's so many Lord Honglus, dude. There were more before. There's so many. Oh lords. Oh lords. I have both. Oh well. Well, never mind. Issue is these series are 20 levels below, so the boss will get a +6 on all the rolls. Boss, this is the first stage, Redmi. Also, hello, Redmi, and Peter. Welcome. The only person who will make it fair is the support unit. So I will make the one exception today. Alright. The one singular exception that I can use a support unit. Mostly because I'm not leveling my people to level 55, nor can I level my people to level 55 if I play on hard mode. So that ain't happening. Oh yes, Yisung, perfect. This is what I need, team killing. Includes an enemy, though the bosses usually have higher rolling skills. He'll be fine. He can do normal. I want to give a heart a try. You doing the collab? Hell yeah. One attempt. One attempt. One attempt. It'll be fine. You know, zoning trust? Thank you. Right then. I was exploring a lobotomy. Wait, this is gonna have spoilers, isn't it? This is after 8.5, isn't it? Moon, you said one time that there was one thing with spoilers? Which one would it be? If you remember? A lot of character growth. I don't remember that much. It's like a name or two here, no images. Minimal spoilers? Okay. That's good. Then it should be fine. Hopefully. My consciousness sinks into the depths. The sense of cognition, itself a concept without form, floats into the shadow of ever without widening. Floats into the shadow of an ever-widening river, swept up in its currents to nowhere. When we ran into an abnormality, but Sod told us that Hong Yuan's lobotomy core branch would be free of any abnormalities. Abnormality which had appeared out of nowhere was more otherworldly than any we'd encountered so far in our journey, and deep blue. It was fathomless blue. It seemed to have a pull that endlessly drew us into its blue star. What's this? I was about to recall this abnormality. A myriad of sceneries and a flood of incalculable thoughts crashed my mind like wild waves before ebbing away from its shores. And also this water. I was already lost in a drift somewhere within my own consciousness when I realized this. I can't believe Dante got isekai'd into another gacha game. How long am I gonna be adrift? Sensations of my own consciousness floating away is quite the unfamiliar one. I floated about in that strange state for a while. Isn't there one that shows like stuff from before Kanto 8? That's... worrying. We'll be fine. An unfamiliar voice seizes my aimless drifting consciousness. Oh yeah, this also has no... voice acting, huh? I guess we'll be back to the Elcor days. Good old Elcor days where I had to read everything. Bunny, Are you Dante? Yeah. The fog of my vision clears as the voices. That's the con of it? Yeah. Spoilers. Maybe I can speedrun the entire game today, I don't know. The fog of my vision clears as the voice breaks through the waves. And a concerned expression comes into view. Yes, I am. Ah, what a relief. Gregor, I think Dante has come to... Has come to? To? What? Or... I was about to ask further questions to this stranger with particular long animal-like ears, antennae, but... bleh. I felt the drowsiness coursing back with the terrifying memories of the dream, rendering me unable to speak. Dante, you silly goober. I have to get a hold of myself, I do. After an indeterminate amount of time had passed... Oh... Look at this dude! I barely managed to wake myself from slumbers, to get a grasp of my surroundings, only to find myself surrounded by more unfamiliarities. That's the donkey girl! Oh my god! No way! Look at her antenna! She clearly gets a very good signal. There was that stranger from earlier, sitting on top of a rock and silently taking in the sights. A young girl who probably saved my life. Wait, so were those animal ears after all? Okay, that's not important right now. I have to buy it is actually very, very important, Dante. Okay? We need to get to the bottom of this. Is it bunny ears? Is it donkey ears? Is it a horse? Mule? Just antenna? What is this? So we're standing by the Iberian coastline. How are you feeling? Not Uma Wasabi. Is she an Uma? Oh my god. I'm a little out of it, but I'm okay otherwise. Iberia, huh? Yes, we're in Iberia. Well, given that we're next to an ocean, maybe I drifted all the way to Eukor's Great Lake? Yes, definitely. My god, I can't believe we're in Siberia. Iberia was an unfamiliar name, but that was all I had to go on. Given that the city was still full of more unknowns than knowns to me. I radioed to your colleagues when you briefly woke up earlier. Siberia. What? I see. Look at this creature. Give her a carrot. Wait, my colleagues. You must have run into the sinners then. But my mind immediately cleared, as soon as I realized that the sinners were all nowhere to be seen. Sinners? I think so? I ran into them earlier. They were looking all over the place for someone with a clock over their head. It was a pretty unique description, so how do you understand me, by the way? How? What? Why? I can't believe they added the 14th sinner to the game. Damn ya. Rhodes Island. Oh my god, it's just like me. I also have Limbus Company stamped somewhere. Yeah, right there. But this clockhead does come in handy. Manager bud. Dante. I'd woken up in an unfamiliar place to an unfamiliar face, and in the midst of this all-around sense of displacement, the faces that appeared before me were certainly a sight for sore eyes. Hell yeah. Gregor, Honglu. Miss Rabbit here told me she found you unconscious by the ocean. And phew, I come as fast as I could, and oh boy. I was wondering that something bad might have happened. Glad to see you're doing fine. Were you lost at sea? Found a 200 yeah, hell yeah, 14th center. I don't know. Well, I do think I'm fine though. I guess not having any way to drink water's finally come in handy. Hell yeah. You should go get that checked out just in case. Wait, your head's waterproof, right? Yeah, let me go to a clock doctor. Let me go to the local clock doctor so they can check me out. I guess the local T-Core workshop. Gregor takes a moment to steady his breathing, then mutters a casual quip as he lights a cigarette. Doesn't seem that concerned. Maybe we're not actually in that much danger. So, what happened? Where are we? Do you remember entering that lobotomy core branch Zishin told us about? Yeah? Yeah, we ran into a new abnormality and got sucked into it before we even had the chance to do anything. I really thought that was it for us. Especially with you getting sucked in there too, Manager Bud. But when we came to, despite waking up with our faces down in some ditch, we were all fine without a scratch. Though there was quite a mess when we realized that you'd gone missing. We wanted to search for you immediately, but it took a while before we got a better bearing of where we were. So we're not at Eukor's Great Lake? Some of us considered that to be a distinct possibility, but it's unlikely Ishmael is really certain that we were not in District 21. You did concede that we might be in an unknown area within the Great Lake of the outskirts, and that doesn't seem like either, given what the rabbit-eared lady there said. Small. The outskirts region of the Great Lake. I've met all kinds of people from all over Terra, but I've never met anyone who referred to the Iberian Sea that way. Terra? Iberia? As I found myself puzzled by these unfamiliar terms, a very obvious question suddenly struck me. Why does she have animal ears? Speaking of, who are you? Really? You fellas haven't introduced yourselves to each other yet. It's just that it's all just a lot to take in. True. Fair enough. Oh, it's understandable. You did just wake up from a pretty harrowing experience. Actually, would you like to do the honors yourself? Much of compassion? Compass? Solved by the sea? Oh my god. No way. No way. I'm Anya, the leader of Rhodes Island. Please just call me Anya. I'm Dante, manager at Limbas Company. Oh my god, they said the thing! I stole that joke. I know I'm late, but thanks for saving my bacon. Thanks for saving my bacon. Good job, Dante. The master of negative aura. Said the name. Oh my god, they both said the name of the game they're from. I'm from Limbas Company. I'm from Rhodes Island. Amazing. Love Rhodes Island, great game. That makes sense. We know now why we back in the limbo. Yeah, exactly. Clearly, this goes from continues from Kanto 5, obviously. You know, Great Lake. Seems that this Rodeo Island is a big corporation, but hell yeah, Rodeo Island. Gregor trails off ominously and scratches his head before continuing with some mild trepidation. Gregor, say it right. He's as the spirit. This young lady with the rabbit ears doesn't know what the head is at all. Actually, the head is the part of your body above your shoulders. As far as I know, there aren't any organizations in Terra with the same characteristics as the one Mr. Gregor explained. At least not with a name like the Head. Also, sorry, it's Rhodes Island, not Rodeo. Look at this worried face. Well, give her a carrot. Give her a carrot. Right now. Sorry, Gregor's kinda bad with names. So what you're saying is we're not in the city anymore. It'd be weird for any higher-ups at these huge corporations to know less about the Head than we do, let alone be completely clueless about it. Well, maybe we've tumbled into a previously undiscovered zone of the outskirts, or the ruins, probably. Or maybe we've really found ourselves in a completely different world. If their conjecture is correct, we're in a way bigger trouble than I thought. It wasn't like the time we accidentally stranded ourselves in the outskirts via a door in the corridor. Oh yeah, that one time. See, it really is. It really is right after Canto 5.5. Ami stared at me with some concern, as though she felt my distress. I think I can draw a connection to something else that's happening here. Really? Yes. Recently, anomalous signs and events have been occurring in Iberia, ever since a mysterious dimensional door appeared at sea. It's been said that this dimensional door is connected to something very, very distant. Something that we've never observed before, so... Seems reasonable to theorize that the dimensional door somehow is how we managed to cross over to this world. I really would have appreciated Faust's input. Where'd all the other sinners go, anyway? A bit late on the uptake to be gawking around for the other sinners now, don't you think? They're at a settlement near here, where they're all helping out with the various odds and ends of the village, while taking turns searching for Dante, of course. You know, I never thought about how difficult it would be to search for someone when we're, like, fish out of water. Too, man, barely got even a wink of sleep since yesterday. Everyone got to be really tired then, so it's just you two out here now for now. No, Ishmael and Yisang are on the other half of the search party, and we just happen to be the last group in the rotation. You must be searching elsewhere to find you, Manager Bud. We got the news early thanks to Amiya's comes here, but the other team didn't. Why don't they have gear? Yeah, we got lucky. The other team, well, we don't have any way to get in touch with them. But they'll probably continue their search until their shift is done. Oh, are we talking about that village you mentioned earlier? Mm-hmm. Right. You've not been there yet, huh? I guess it's a bit off the beaten path. I forgot, did you get a support for event bonus? Yes. I actually did a 10 pull when it wasn't even streaming Limbus, and I was just streaming like art. And I got an ego. I got Faust ego on my first 10 pull. It was amazing. Well, we're going to have to rendezvous with the other sinners anyway, so let's head to the village for now. Something seemed to pique Amiya's interest, as she fell into a contemplative stance before carefully speaking up. It's the worst one. I'll still give it a chance. I would have liked any other one. It's a shame I have to replace another one. But I want to give it a chance. I'd like to accompany you there. Sure, I don't see why not. You helped us find Manager Bud, and more importantly, you seem to know a lot more about this place than we do. You did gotcha off- No. Not off stream. On stream. It wasn't a Limbus stream. I would never gamble off stream. Okay, maybe like a ticket or two every now and then. I have to silence the gambling demons, okay? I have to silence them every now and then. Also, the game is very quiet there. They've closed their borders and have practically locked out any foreign influences from affecting them. Category gotcha, there you go. That's more like it. But I did get a briefing before the mission. Closed borders, huh? Then how did you get in, Miss Amiya? We followed Dr. Katz's directions and illegally crossed the country border. Illegally? Illegal? Oh no. Oh, does that mean you crossed the border without obtaining any permission, Amiya? Had to cross the border somehow in order to investigate how and why the dimensional door came to be. Is it normal for pharmaceutical companies to be doing that? Large pharmaceutical companies often dispatch their agents for missions. Yes, Rhodes Island is, in its essence, a pharmaceutical company researching treatments for people infected with oripathy, but we also work to prevent and assist in the management of various situations that can occur in high-risk areas. High-risk areas, huh? Oh, wait. What about your companions? I thought you came all the way here on your own. Oh no, Amiya's an illegal alien. We're way more alien and illegal than her. Fair enough. Fair enough, we're really the aliens here. We were forced to split up due to certain forces that were in a pursuit. Wait, stop! Mia's ears twitched as she caught a signal from a satellite dish. Sutton began scanning the surrounding areas with her satellite antennas. Then, as we stood about confused, Amiya, noticing something, pointed toward the seashore hidden behind large and cragged rock formations. Nimbus Company, how are you? Wait, I thought you were in class, Moon. Moon, are you playing Limbus and watching my stream in class? I can't have this. What are we supposed to... Huh? Yes, I am... Don't! That's bad. Oh my god. The drip. Hello. There we saw someone wielding a lengthy greatsword. Bickering with two familiar faces. Again, move. You're in the way. You needn't worry as you do. Peace out. We have had ample experience battling monsters who are much like them. Listen, I'm not worried, it's... Come on, better to have 3 fighters than 1, right? Besides, you're the first person we run into out here, so we've got a lot of questions to ask. Isang, Ishmael. Dante, you aren't unharmed. Nero was getting ready for the 3-day-long search. What a relief. We were all really worried that we might never be able to find you. We managed to find them thanks to help from Miss Amiya here. Amiya? Are you two acquainted? I've played Arknights before, I have not. The only other gacha game I've played was Battle Cats. I can't wait for the Limbus Company Battle Cats collab, it's gonna be amazing. Ready to get all your students killed instantly, accept the support instantly. Nah. Yeah, Moon, you shouldn't be here while you're doing something important like school or work. Only bad people do that. Oral. Yep, That's important. Design window, we don't talk about the design window. It's very important to the design. Okay. You can really tell which characters from a different game. Mainly because the people here have Limbus Company stamped on their coats, but you know, that's... Aside from that, not a good time for a reunion. I can wait until after we take out the sea monsters. Scotty, are those organisms seaborns that Dr. Katz that mentioned? They're sea terrors, to be specific. The less sophisticated ones among them. And they're probably here for me. Sea terrors? I heard a sticky noise of something viscous slithering against the rocks. Spot the protagonists. Spot the horny bait. When I turned to face the origin of the unsettling noise, I smelled a heavy, wet scent of brine. How do you smell anything? Creature, flower. At the end of my gaze awaits strange monsters, unlike distortions, unlike abnormalities, unlike anything I'd ever seen. It is as though the sea itself is encroaching on the land. I was almost certain we weren't at the Great Lake, but I'm not so sure anymore. Her expressions with the thick scent of brine at the Great Lake must have put her in a wary mood. I read it as Kaltsitz, or at least that's how I read it. I see. In my defense, I've been doing nothing on. Ishmael seemed to be a lot more apprehensive about these monsters than anyone else. Do you think those creatures could be whales? Or mermaids? I don't know. The Great Lake and the outskirts are full of unexplored mysteries, after all. Dante, what do your senses say? It's unclear. I'd say the closest comparison I could make is the whales, but even that's not conclusive. More enemies on the horizon. We should prepare for battle. Doesn't seem like we can talk things out with them, though. So let's take them out. Hell yeah. Look at the drip here. Look at the aura. Just please ignore that he said save my bacon. That's no. Say this with no exaggeration. Please never speak again. It was neutral. Damn. Still, sheesh. I guess normally they would roll a max 8. And we would roll a max 13. President Gregor is... Wait, you're supposed to like do a clash or do a defense with the high shoes, aren't you? So this music is a banger. Probably. But at least they won't deal... At least they won't deal like more damage on... what are they called? Unopposed? Right? Probably.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Getting back up. Found me some Japanese in my Korean game. Bro. Is it actually Japanese? You can't let me pet Woo. Fine. Where's the pet? The whistle. I have so many of these. It's Japanese, I see. Yeah, I don't know where the head pets are. Sorry. Took Amiya's Japanese VC for the game. They hired... They hired Amiya's voice actor, but not Limbus voice actors. Ow. Very interesting. Oh, that's... okay. Okay, I see how it is. For that enemy, yes, that's exactly what I want. New status effect. A 30 stack becomes staggered and take 25% of max HP. I see. Isung is dead. Shame. Watch enough anime for it. Fair enough. One way to recognize Japanese. Or Isung.
내 항해가 여기서
The VA only did the announcer, which you can buy the C shop. Yeah. I'm guessing this is like the usual like gacha game collab rules. Like they want good job. I mean, I don't know. They want you to spend more money, even though it's clear Limbus company is more friendly in that end. I feel like it was kind of just very cool 5%. They kind of just forced them to do that. Because they've never done that before. Not being able to get an announcer. Except from buying it. He's confirmed his sinner status is Isang's dead. Oh, that's enough. Damn. Price is like 2 times more than the battle pass. They do that all the time though. But like you can get announcers from the gacha. You can't get this one from the gacha. That's what I mean. That's nice. I know that after like the time period leaves, you kind of have to spend paid lunacy for it. It was never like this. Yeah, they're just like those elite operators. They're paid only announcers too, like Yuri. Really? Yeah? Was there no other way to get Yuri? Interesting. I thought it would be like a battle pass thing. You'd think you'd get in the battle pass. Like there's 2. I guess. No? Really? Just that. I see. I was not aware. All remaining enemies have retreated to the sea. Good work, everyone. Phew, I didn't think I'd have to deal with anything remotely like this outside the Great Lake. Say that again. It would have taken us the whole day if that Scuddy character didn't occupy the other half while Miss Rabbit helped us from a distance. As we were catching our breath after the battle, I heard a brief hum. While I turned to look at its source, I saw Scuddy glaring at me with palpable alarm. Hello, Scuddy. Strange people who transform. That's us, sometimes. The announcer will be gone. That's the sad part. This is like everything from the event. Yeah, you can't even see it from the theater, which is so sad. And a head of clock. You can think of it like paying the announcer's paycheck directly. I see. I guess that's one way to think of it. I guess they're both technically true. Well, it's nothing more than a theory at this point. I think they have a lot to do with the dimensional door we're supposed to be investigating. Nice to meet you, I guess. I only hear a ticking clock. Ooh, that's because only us sinners can hear Dante's voice. Yep, all 14 of us. Huh? What's up? No, I'm just wondering how Miss Amia can seem to understand Dante. Aw, poor Hono didn't get the memo. Yeah, what's going on here? Yeah, it completely flew over my head that I didn't even question how weird this is. The voice sounds like a ticking clock to me too, but I don't know. It's almost like I can sense what they're trying to say. What kind of emotion they're trying to convey. Really now? Seems a bit... I don't know, seems to have a bit of a 100% accuracy to what I'm saying. I don't know, it's kind of like saying, oh yeah, I can kind of understand the vibe that people give me when they try to talk. Because it's kind of because I can hear their words and string them together using the grammar rules and skills I know. And that kind of lets me, like, estimate what they're trying to mean. You know? Oh my god. Hi-kun. Thank you for your raid. We were playing Limbus Company as well. Welcome in. We just started the event. I've actually only done up to Canto 5. Or I guess 5.5. And so I've some things are gonna fly over my head, but hello. Welcome in, thank you. If any of you are tired, please go ahead and take a break and eat some food. I can say the rest of the content. It's peak, I'm afraid. That makes it even sadder. Oh. Mr. Wolf, thank you for the follow. You are now deemed a sincere cat. Very good. It makes it sad because it's gonna go. It's never gonna be seen again. The new gen Limbus players will never understand. They're gonna think, oh, those old people are hallucinating. Talking rabbits, talking weird sea creatures. Okay, sure. Sure, Grandpa. Rerun, I beg. Rerun with voice acting, yes. But it already has a hard mode, though. I honestly, I don't know, maybe if they do another Arknights collab, maybe they'll bring this one back as well. That would be honestly incredible. Extreme mode. Yes. Thank you. This is what we need. Kinda like when you play a gacha game in Japanese server because there is no global version, fading around over, and you just understand everything without actually understanding anything. But gently understood that, but it's a very good example actually. Voice sounds like a ticking clock to me too. Anya, secretly the 14th sinner. Her explanation reminded me of the blue boy in Sinclair's past, but I didn't quite feel the uncanny sensation from Amiya that I felt from them. No more saving of lunacy. But Valpurgis Night though. Valpurgis Night. Talking rabbits? Talking sea creatures? You're crazy, Grandpa. Loves an Arcor in the Great Lake. The only rabbit I know is what's her name? What is her name? Mia. Wait a minute. Since everyone got revived, would that mean there would be 2 Mios in the city? Did I miscall it again? Nope. I haven't even done the ritual command yet. Hello, notable. She can read me again like how Virgilius can, I guess? Oh, I don't think it's a bad thing. That's true. It's been a bit of a hassle to always need Faust or Honglu to translate for you, Dante. I'd like to know exactly how she can understand Dante, but I don't think we've got the luxury of time to sit down and figure this out. Are we heading back? Sounds like a plan. It's not like we know anywhere else to go, right? Oh, and Miss Rabbit here will be tagging along too. She said she'd help us find our way back. I'm glad to be working with you also, Miss Ishmael, Mr. Honglu. Took the words right out of my mouth. You've already helped us plenty, and you clearly know a lot more about this place than we do. The journey is long. Perhaps embarking on it ere the sun's fall would be wise. How long's the journey? No idea. It's not like we have a clock with us. Yes. Yes, thank you, Gregor. Yes, of course. Yep. I do know it's not very far, though. We just need to walk along the coastline for a bit. Daddy quietly points in my direction. Oh, Dante can't tell us the time, because they're stupid. Because they're not on time. Haha. And why the clock head? I didn't exactly choose to get myself a clock-shaped head. I looked away from Scuddy's inquisitive eyes, which were quite solidly fixed on my head. The coasts of Iberia are hardly a good place for people to live. I mean, is a cactus? True, true. I forgot what that animal is, but it's not a rabbit, nor a donkey. Ah, well, it was in the previous one. Trust me, I have a good source. Snakes can go anywhere in this world, but they thrive at places that meet the ocean. How did people manage to build a village at a place like this? The monsters are called Seaborns, or Sea-Terrors, yes. While it is true that they posed certain difficulties, they were hardly the kind of monsters with the strength to bring Scourge and drive out the local populace. You want lore stuffs? I'll figure lore stuffs out on my own. Maybe I should by saying congrats. Don't judge them based on that brief skirmish. Damn. Didn't know. Look at Gregor hiding Amia. What? No? Rabbit person? Oh, no, there's no rabbit person here. What are you talking about? Just telling us to be on our guard, right? Oh. Scotty can be a bit curt, but she's not a bad person. Yeah. I don't think she said anything wrong. Nothing rules out the existence of stronger variants of these creatures being out there. But Amia's research is pretty deep in Arknights. Oh. I mean, does it get explained in this game? If not, then you can go ahead if you want. Scuddy's concern only served to fan my curiosity, but something about her expression communicated that I probably shouldn't pry. I quietly quickened my pace as we walked through the village. It's not explained here? I see, and then yeah, you can go ahead. Off we go. Who could have possibly seen this coming? What is this music? This interval contains minor spoilers for Counter 7 and 6. Yeah, I reckon they would have spoilers, unfortunately. Damn, Isang. Doing good work. Look at all the shards, look at all the Sea-Terror samples, though. Look at all the money! God. I wonder, does normal and hard have different progresses here? Please claim your progress rewards ahead of time, as they will become unavailable after the event is over. I can imagine Kim Ji-hoon begging me to please claim your things. Here, have 10 10, 500 polls. Please just get the egos. I beg you. That's Arknights ending music. I see. They do, but hard clears both. Oh, I see. I see. But you can still get samples. That's nice. Oh no. Hard reading. That's like normal reading. Wait, if I do a normal reading... does it just... What? So hard as recommended level 55, by the way. I know. Almost automatic level 55. I just did a hard for fun. Now will I continue hard? Maybe. It's... I was planning to not, but after I saw all those rewards, Playing on hard gives the rewards from normal too. Oh, that's double then. Oh my god. If you keep doing hard, you might just need to use supports. Maybe. Possibly. It's possibly. Enemies have like exact mechanics from Arknights. I can't believe they managed to do it somehow. Really? That is very impressive. Damn. After mission complete sound, the music is gonna pop up. That's cool. That's very cool. And I like that they put a lot of effort into this. Minus the voice acting. But we don't talk about that. Iberian village. This hardly looks like a village. It's more like the ruins of one, isn't it? It doesn't seem like they've done any proper upkeep to the place. Not in a while, at least. They're really here, living together. Strange buildings tell the stories of former prosperity from a bygone era. Looks like you want to try Arknights, pretty sure it's mobile only, so an emulator is needed. Yeah, I probably won't play the game. Also, no, I'm absolutely sure Arknights got a PC port recently. I think. Unless I'm misremembering a different game. A different gacha. Recently, I'm pretty sure. The strange buildings tell the stories of former prosperity from a bygone era. At least I saw Moon play it on stream. Faro Muerto. I need a translator, please. Please. Where's the Spanish-speaking people in chat? Our steps leave no footprints to the wet, muddy ground. On it, I see a rotting sign marked with the name Faro Muerto. Everywhere I look in this village, I see evidence. What does this mean? What does this mean? Dead lighthouse, thank you. That works too. It's unfortunate. Everywhere I look in this village, I see evidence of long, silent abandonment. We don't see these kinds of abandoned-looking ruins often in the city either. Well, yeah, there's always someone or something out there waiting to capitalize on that free real estate. Be it a syndicate or corporation and fix it up. Better than this, at least. So where are the sinners? There's a clearing down there where they were entrapped betwixt a twain of great ships, narrowing winds against our sail. Oh. That is when young Ishmael boomed, her command most resonant. Say no more. Oh, it's done. It's done. I didn't even have to try. I didn't have to try to search for them. The unmistakably sonorous, unfamiliar voice echoing triumphantly between the empty buildings. That will speak Spanish and still knew it. I don't know about that. The dawn is Quixoting, that she is. Faro does not scream lighthouse to me. Didn't even have to try to search for them. That unmistakable, sonorous, and familiar voice echoing triumphantly between the empty buildings. Oh my. That's Don Quixote's voice when she's sharing her adventurous tales. There she was, standing atop a low podium like an actor on stage, regaling a group of people in rags with tales of our adventures like a traveling thespian. Answers, you dogs! Oarsmen! Just a moment, Ishmael, the first mate of vessel Mephistopheles, shall navigate. Hold on. What do you think you're doing? Young Ishmael, unhand my mouth, for I was just about to regale them with the most fantastic tale of adventures of the great managers, Kali Shanari. Verily, thou hast returned with Kali Shanari safely in tow. What? You found Clockhead? The Whimsical Hat and Lollipop? I did it late last time. Okay, but you can only get one this time. Only one. Where is... Do I still have him? No, I don't have him. Where is it? The hat? The hat it is. You know what? Woo can have the hat. Woo can have the Whimsical Hat. The Mitch. There, where's the Whimsical Hat? Where does it save? Is it like Whoopee? Nope, not there. Nope, not there either. Where is it? Hat. Where's the hat? Where is it? Damn, there's so many things in there. Okay, the lollipop is there, but not the hat. I guess I'll have to re-download it. Let's do whatever, I only need the hat's presence. Oh, very well. The hat shall be present. Perfect ad break. Whimsical rainbow hat. Propeller hat, to be specific. The PNG, please. Not a fake one. Yes, I think this is the one I used before. There, yeah. Hat. And then we flip. But it has green, which means we would probably would not wear it, but you know. It's fine. There, good. Alright, since it's ad time, probably just continue eating my breakfast. It's 3:44 by the way. 3:44 PM. Delicious cake. And yes, I have cake for breakfast. What better way to invigorate myself than to eat a heap of sugar at the start of a day? You didn't wake up late, the sun just came too early. Exactly! That's what I've been saying. You got the spirit. Dusty the Kleptocat, California, stole over 600 household items from neighbors, including swimwear, shoes, and plush toys. Amazing. What? They found Clockhead? Hello? Burning clock for a head. When I was a child, I heard a story about a legendary sarcas with a flaming head. Would someone like that visit our humble village? That evil Larry's cousin? Maybe. While their exterior may carry elements that inspire fear in some, there is no cause for alarm. Yeah, they might look like that, but they're Dante, our manager, and the rest are... Oh, hello. I'm sorry, who are you two? They're two very nice people who helped us find Dante. This is Miss Amia, leader of Rhodes Island. And this is Miss Scotty, their operator. He'll be coming along with us for a little while. With us? We believe that the dimensional door, which we at Rhodes Island are investigating, has something to do with why he suddenly woke up in here in Iberia. Zamia was bringing the sinners up to speed. Ah. The villagers who were staring at us curiously approached us. Did our conversation manage to convince them that we're not a threat? Sure hope so. You are friends of our saviors. Saviors? Verily, 'tis quite the grand title, yet that is indeed the word by which we addressed. To be more precise, by saviors, they are referring only to Faust and Otis. Faust gave me a light nod when we made eye contact, but I could tell that her lips were drawing a very, very subtle smiling arc. Aww. It's not even her canto yet, and she is already having growth. Kinda. Well, I mean, I don't know. I like when characters who barely smile vaguely hint that they are smiling. Seeking an expert in Inigo gets an up that counts from from like 1, 4, and 2, 3, you get a 6. Huh? What? Huh? That was a little more subtle than that. It's more like... It's more like this. More like that, I think. It's Faust and she just got called Savior. Remember all the times she called herself a genie? Fair enough. Fair enough. No, don't overinflated ego. God damn it. Just because I use it, maybe it's because she knows she has like the best ego in the game. Please know that things Faust say will be heavily spoilers. Oh boy. Actually, I have a request to make of you. If any of you remember some stages, lower stages or normal stages or anything that have like major spoilers, do let me know. Do let me know. Specific ones, that is. Eagle, you say? Yes, Eagle. I'm guessing something did happen. They were quite mistrustful upon our initial arrival. Hello there. Nice ears. I can't remember what's around here. Really? Shame is if I do skip something, I'll probably not understand something. It really will be just like that one video of like, I'm never skipping a cutscene ever again. I'm just gonna skip this cutscene and the next battle we're gonna be in kart racing. Like right now, if I was about to yap about something, suppose for Arknights right here? Wait, for Arknights or for Limbas company? I guess we'll see. What business do outsiders have here? What if they're from the Inquisition? Oh no. What do we do? After all we went through to get here. Arm yourselves, everyone. None of them are carrying what appears to be their scriptures or lamps. Let's first try to see who they are. And I don't think they're gonna trust us anytime soon. All old crumgens. Let's STNC. Then PTSD! You can't do that, Ryoshu. We can't pillage your storage depots. It looks like they already have it hard enough as it is. I don't think STNC is a good way to get started either. We just find help elsewhere. Just look at how thin their arms are. I don't even think they're in any shape to help us out. Perhaps we could inquire as to our whereabouts here. We are to decide our lodging. Well, the landscape is certainly reminiscent of Euchre's. I don't recall seeing or learning about any place that looks like this, though I can't say I've been to every corner of Euchre. Ray. I can't remember when it's a spoiler for an intervalo. Okay, if it's an intervalo, that is less, I think, less serious. I ask again, what business do outsiders have here? Ray, we're doing an event. There's sea terrors there, right? There's sea terrors, there's spooky sea creatures. And stuff. Their fingers are tightening around the grips of their weapons. Prolonged silence will most likely turn this into a hostile encounter. We can't have that. Hi, we're from Limbas Company. We're fixers of justice. Yeah, that. Fixers of... Oi! Don't you know when to keep it down? Fixers? That over there. It's a ship blueprint, isn't it? Are you looking for to repair a vessel by any chance? All these construction materials seem to suggest so. Chief, this does not concern you. It's not something a mere outsider can understand. Curious. I've never seen an energy source like this before. Have you run the tests to rule out any stability issues? It seems to power the heat exchanger via some method comparable to the utilization of fusion energy. Have you any thoughts on this, Miss Faust? It's a heavy spoiler about Faust, which is revealed in Intervallo. I see. It'll be fine, I'm sure. I'll probably forget in like 5 seconds anyway. The general design structure is somewhat old-fashioned, but there recently are inspired parts of this design, particularly the core, the usage of the core energy source, which its stability would need to be further studied. This technology seems to be incredibly energy efficient. But you identify all that merely by glancing at this blueprint? You must be the village chief, though. If so, I have a proposition for you. In return for assisting in their ship repair, we were promised a ride on their vessel. Miss Faust has theorized that perhaps, by going out to sea, we may be able to find our way to return to whence we came. Does that mean we can find a way back somewhere out there in the sea? Nothing is certain yet, Dante. At this moment, we are working based on hunch. A hunch. Sensing the implicit omen in her choice of words, I slowly turned around to look at Faust, who nodded solemnly in response. We're really in a different world, even her shush has to be. No issues we encounter in the repair process. Faust smells faintly as she looks around, then she pulls me in by hams. She whispers in a low voice. Skip. Okay, very well. I'll press my mouse. I'll close my eyes and press the mouse button like, I don't know, for like 3 seconds. Alright, good enough. And from that, you came up with the whole plan to repair the ship and sail out to sea. Yes. I'm also a genius, of course. Alright, good. I'm glad I skipped to the right spot. I conjectured that we probably came through a dimensional door of sorts. Like that dimensional door might be what Faust is looking for. High likelihood, yes. At least there's a way back. I find myself calming down a little. Oh, speaking of which, when do you think you can wrap up the repair job? Fortunate should have it. A majority of the most time-consuming parts of the repair have already been completed by the locals. Shouldn't take us more than a day or two to get its core parts ship shape again, Executive Manager. Be staying here a few more days then. How did you manage last night? Well, like I said earlier, we've been keeping ourselves busy looking for you this whole time. We took turns helping about the repairs and resting, but I doubt any of us got a proper night's rest. Still, we weren't cold, thanks to the villagers who kept the fire going for us all night. Not to mention how they helped us a ton with the local map they drew us. Oh, also, Chief handed us this earlier. What's it for? Looks like a sack to collect water. Give it here. I know how to get that installed. It must be to repay Miss Faust and Miss Utis's efforts at repairing their ship. Yet the service they provide us is certainly quite generous, even when taking the transactional nature into account. Damn. People from the city really not used to people being generous. They're really giving us the best treatment they can, huh? As for food, we managed to fill ourselves with some cookies and bread Rhodia keeps in her pockets. They want to eat into their food supply when they're already pretty tight, you know? Rodia keeps bread and cookies. Post spoilers. Oh, I guess you died instantly in your mirror dungeon. She carries enough cookies and bread for 12 people. What? I thought her sin was greed, not gluttony. Yeesh. Truly incredible. How does she have enough space? They did offer us some nosh, those dried fish things, but we refused. I ain't about taking food from the needy. No need to concern yourself so much with our hospitality. You have done more than enough to earn your keep. I am in fact in Mirror Dungeon. I thought so. Turned around to look at the source of that low rumbling voice and saw an old man in an outfit that seemed to distinguish itself amongst the others villagers. Chief, is there a place for us to stay the night? We do have places to shelter from the misty humidity, at the very least. There's an empty building there, so feel free to occupy it for the night. Oh, are you sure? I mean, I don't mind sleeping in the streets myself. Hey, speak for yourself. I've been looking forward to sleeping with a roof over my head since, like yesterday. Same. Good luck on all your mirror dungeons, then. I'm curious, is it extreme mirror dungeons or just normal ones? Or hard ones? I assume after unlocking hard you would never touch normal mirror dungeons again? You'll catch cold sleeping in the elements in this environment, which is fine by me for the rest of you, but we cannot afford to have the executive manager or our honored guests suffer that fate. Honored guests? Yeah, I heard what happened from the four who left in search of the executive manager. First, I would like to begin by imparting my infinite gratitude to you for finding and rescuing the executive manager. I hear that you are a leader at a pharmaceutical company. This acquaintance shall certainly come in handy, in case our stay becomes significantly prolonged. I'm just surprised by her boldness to say something so materialistic. They're standing right there. Can I stay in your village too, Chief? The village chief took a brief glance at the hems by her right wrist, then nodded. Welcome to Far Muerto. You're welcome to stay for as long as you want. And please, do let me know if you find yourselves without food. Our food supply might be tight indeed, but we have enough to share with those who helped repair the vessel. Ooh, you better not go back on your word later. How do I kind of local delicacies await? Dried fish like they were eating earlier, maybe? Hey, Chief. I'm just doing Spice Sang solo? Yeah, solo run, hell yeah. Very good. If any chain battles like a wildfire. Yeah, they are pretty difficult. Well, I don't know. Unless you have the right resistances, they can be run ending. Even with the right resistances, they can very well just end your run. Okay, but genuine question, what if someone accidentally says a name that's minor spoilers? Like, in chat? Accidentally? You get a warning, the second time you get banned. It depends on how long I'd say it probably depends on how long you've been... what's the word? How long you've been watching. Like, a regular viewer, I'd probably be more forgiving to, but a new one gets executed the second time. Spice Sang is Hildeblunt, I see. Hey, Chief. What is it? Just how are you surviving out here? By the sea. Perhaps the question of how we are surviving may be somewhat misdirected. But we are only pursuing every possible avenue because we must survive. Chief responds to Scuddy's perceived hostility with a hearty smile. Leaving some firewood for the night, he left. I'm going. Can't learn much from here. You going somewhere at this hour? Scuddy, does this have something to do with the coast? Remember what you said before we got to the village? Something about how coasts are hardly good places to live in? They wants to know if this has something to do with the coast? Oh, good, I'm your translator. I might just do the 6 spell per this night if I get it for Blessing. I see. Blessing is insane for soloing. It is. It really is. Right, there's like 3 items that are incredible for soloing. The Blessing of the Night of Constellations, Mana-shaped music box, and another one I don't know the name of, but it's from Ardent Blossom, and it gives you a revive. And yeah, it's very important. You. Do you understand the Aegir language? Aegir language? No? Dante, Scuddy just spoke in Aegirian. I couldn't understand a word of Scuddy in the chief's conversation because I don't speak Aegirian. It may only be that there were enough lexical similarity between one of the city's languages and the language Scuddy spoken for them to comprehend the meaning. The badge for time killing time too? I don't know what that one does. What does it? Actually? It's a free revive as well? Really? Wait, do they stack them? So that's really good. Weird coincidence. Anyway, I have some things to look into. Very cool hat, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned the hat. Very good hat. I have some things to look into. Something you're all too slow to see. Ooh, saying that in front of Faust, really. Don't know. I never had enough luck to get both. Ah, unfortunate. Faust immediately leaves. You still have to tell us about it later. Please remember you're not on a solo mission, Scuddy. This is not a solo run, this is a team run. This is a team effort from Rhodes Island. Will do. Scuddy nodded lightly before leaping up into the night, out of our sight. I'm kinda worried. He's not the best with people, but he's also pretty thoughtful. He'll be okay. Should we head inside? The sun's starting to set already. Starting? Starting? Oh? Oh yeah, we can probably just pick an unlit building and stay the night there, right? Trying our best to ignore the mood that was starting to turn awkward, we made our way into a nearby unoccupied building. Very good. Oh, -3. What the enemy is at 6-1 sinking. Yo. My goodness, you do get both. It's amazing. I really have no reason to do normal. Wait, did I get 40 or 80? I think I got 80, didn't I? Either way, one thing I want to do actually is quick gambling break. Just in case. Just in case. You know? Just in case. Just in case. Well, I tried.
현장 자료들을 볼 때 이번 사건에 대한 결론.
Seven associations of Diction Heathcliff, very cool.
생각했었는데 기다려봐.
And literally everything else I already have, okay. What do you do? What is your support passive? Useless? Rupture. Yeah, I don't know about that. Rupture teams is support passive, right? Attacking a target with a damage type that the target is fatal to. I see. One day I'll get an ego from this event. I believe in you, Oro. You got this. You got this. I believe. Any way for me to get... Did I miss anything? Yes, I did. I forgot to do this last one. I forgot to do it again. Oops. One more temple. Shame. Oh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, another Sinclair. Great. That's exactly what I needed. And it's Diffy.
이번 집화 처리는 왜 이렇게 복잡한 거예요?
You know, I used to think people were conspiracy theorists. But I've seen a very shocking amount of people who have gotten Diffy at Sinclair during this event. Why? Sinclair that kills himself? Hell yeah, more units that kill my team. Very good. I can lump this package with that one, and let's see where this one goes to. This is sorting process so complicated this time. This Rodia. Oh my god. Amazing. At least this means I have both Divyats. Not team himself. Well, technically team. He is part of the team. Don Quixote. Oh wow. Oh, we tried. That ID has a very explosive performance. Oh, they even quarantined the theater here. That's sad. That's so sad. Damn. Alright then. We walked past a few narrow buildings, the remnants of narrow buildings, before we came across a hall large enough to house all 15 or so of us. Okay, now we're ready. With the curtains on the windows removed, the smoke has an exit. Whoa, I thought we were doomed to shudder ourselves to sleep with the soaking wet firewood and all. I had no idea that'd work. We just have to get a small fire going underneath it until the wood dries up and it catches fire. The downside being all this smoke. It's good that she has more field experience, unlike some fools I know. I shan't sit here and let her carry the burden of labor alone. Bequeath upon me thine ingredients, young Rodion. I shall conjure thee a pot of special fixer soup. You're making soup with cookies and jelly? No, we don't need another chocolate. We don't need another fiche au chocolat. Please. No, you're not getting anywhere near the kitchen again. Not after what you cooked up last time. Fiche au chocolat. So we survived the fast spoilers, what I see on chat? Yes, I skipped the thing. Pretty much Nino didn't get the small hint. I saw one thing, but I do not understand German, so we're fine. The reaction image. Wait, is this new? I could swear this was not new because of how panicky he was. Ooh, cute hat. Who gave it to her? It was notable. Well, I must admit. I need more smiling Yisang in my life. Give him an open smile, give him teeth as well. That's how you make the ultimate nightmare fuel. Well, I must admit to a certain level of interest. There was more that you saw, but you didn't notice. Okay. Good then. I mean, if you see it here in the intervallo, it'll be the same. We don't have that much information about it yet. But better to see it during the intervallo. I see. As many of our fellows Vishra are oft racked with intense agony upon ingesting dishes of your making, perhaps you'll be wiser than we save the occasion for a safer environment. Right. Don't you remember we agreed to leave cooking to Murray or Uti? If we're ever in a situation like this, remember? Did we? Yeah, I think it's become sort of an unspoken rule after everything that happened. Chicken. We literally have more Merlines than info on it. Fascinating. People really... Damn. People really diss on Sultan for not having many lines, but like... He's got like a decent few. Remember that one time he had like an entire paragraph, entire English essay criticizing someone's food. I remember who it was. Back during last year's cooking contest at K-Core, they were the only two people who managed to get remotely positive rewards. Oh, does that mean we'll get to try Otis's cooking once again? Denied. We still have plenty of high-calorie food like cookies and jelly here. I find no reason to do something so inefficient. I'm glad to see that everyone's still energetic, given the circumstances. It can't be easy to suddenly wake up in an unfamiliar environment. The only thing you would want to listen to during dialogues is Murs. He drops the biggest lore bombs. I see. Mersault is great. Anytime Mersault speaks is more than welcome. Purple paint for woo woo? Purple paint, huh? The purple paint, okay. Wait. Oh, God damn it, fake PNG. Transparent, please. Gonna be hard to find. I guess this one would work. Lore bomb. Also, I could just color the hat purple if you want. The time he was doing some rebel using ideal words. Oh yeah, he sings so much Yisang. Yisang's probably so confused. Why does he keep calling my name? What is the reason? Let's see. Paint. Purple paint. There it is. Maybe you can stay like behind Woo. Let's see, where is Woo? There. Perfect. Painting my hat. You don't want to feed Woo. There you go. You can have your purple paint. Well, we're all quite used to getting thrown into unfamiliar places. Speaking of which, did you manage to reach your colleagues, Amya? Who eats paint? I really need to learn more about it. You'll learn everything once you play Illusion Carnival. It's not the longest game. So you can... It's definitely something you can just play and beat. Although it's not like you don't have many games you gotta play. Silksong still calls to you. The Illusion Carnival is very long, 12 hours a day. Moon's training routine of 12 hours of Illusion Carnival a day. She shook her head, concerned. They might have lost their comms devices, or maybe they ran into some other trouble. Could they be in danger? I don't know, but I'm sure they're okay. The doctor, Dr. Kaltzit, they're both more than capable enough to look after themselves. Long enough. Long have this curiosity lingered within me, thus allow me to inquire. Corporations are, by their nature, organizations in pursuit of profit. Yet the activities of your corporation resemble those of charity organizations, as opposed to a pharmaceutical company. Is there aught that might explicate this blurred distinction? Ah, I wanted to know too. You mentioned the fact that Arknights Ego names are the respective operators guild. That's cool. I imagine operators are stronger than IDs then. Maybe. If a skill tree of an operator is stronger or as strong as an ego, then surely it must be. Overwatch name is say very sweet things to my ears each day. Overwatch? Overwatch? What? Limits I understand, but Overwatch? No. Wait, hold on, I missed something. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhode Island is helping people? A company? Helping people? What? Something about what Honglu said brings back unpleasant memories. The horrible experiments sank through a cascade of flowing tears in the face of suffering. The embodiment of greed that left a terrible wound in Honglu's fathoms. Pharmaceutical companies I've seen on my journey were corporations that, despite possessing the capacity to heal, chose to obsess over the profit it can provide. There are many in Terra who are suffering from a disease. The disease crystallizes you, it spreads deeper and deeper into the infected's internal organs, eventually culminating in their death. It's called Oripathe. Ami showed me the back of her right hand, thought it but it appears to be obsidian crystals. Oh no. Its appearance reminded me of the biotreatments from the back street. There was something more to it. Something more restless. More sinister. I've been playing Overwatch for years, since 2016! The oral lore bomb. Unbelievable. I can't believe you would play. I can't believe it. Oripathe's like crystal cancer. I love when my games have a super cancer. Rain World. This game. Amazing. I'm sure it was mentioned somewhere that the identities are weaker than the originals. Huh? 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 How? What? terrible, painful disease, but there haven't been any recorded cases of full recovery. But there's an even worse problem. Great hell, what could possibly be worse than an incurable, deadly disease? Well, it varies region by region. Discrimination against the infected is widespread across Terra. Oh no. Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment. Nisam began with a dark expression. Some are quarantined in places with terrible, inhumane conditions. And there have been massacres too. I don't mean to be callous, but is this oripathy highly contagious? No, there have not been any recorded cases of infection by contact, as long as the subjects are alive. But when the infected dies, the crystal growths on their body decay and turn to dust, scattering, which is what spreads the plague. In barring environments like active battlefields where casualties are to be expected, staying within close proximity of the infected in daily life seems to pose hardly any risk. So what's the problem then? They're already past the point of caring about what the problem is. A short diseaseism. That's how you describe it in one word. I guess so. Once people start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window. Rhodes Island's goal has to be... Yes, it is important to develop a cure for oripathy, but... I think what really matters is that we change the circumstances for the better for the infected. I guess question for Arknights lore. I'm guessing the main goal of the game, or story of the game, is all about trying to find a cure for oripathy. Maybe that's why the guy is called the Doctor as well, because he's trying to figure out the cure. There's 20 plus stories, do you know? Is that like the equivalent of 20 plus cantos? I need explain it to me in Limbus words, please. Okay, I don't do no other gacha games. Explain it in Limbus or Battle Cats words. Thank you very much. That's not going to be an easy endeavor, though that is what gives your effort more meaning. Hope you can achieve that goal, Amiya. I really do. Depends on the thing, but main yes. Damn, that's a lot of story. Or truth. The city, this world. We both live in worlds full of surprises, don't we? What kind of world did you come from? This city. What kind of place is the city, anyway? Aw. Oh, that's spoilers. The kind of place with too many pointless rules. The kind of place where the moment you think, isn't this too much, you see something even worse. This seems like spoilers. I'm gonna close my eyes and spam click. Alright then. The kind of places where good deeds rarely ever go unpunished. Where sympathy is a good attitude to have you feel like getting stabbed in the back. Nothing good ever works out there. It's a shithole. It's an irrational place full of absurdities. Absurdities and omnipresence. Therefore, it is not a subject by which one should be aggrieved. I can at least grouse about them now. I mean, it's the only thing we can do. It would be more correct to experience more and acclimatize oneself instead of complaining. There's a couple scenes from later on in the story. This is the second big spoiler in this intervallo. Second out of 300. You did say something like that last time. Says the mood is starting to turn rather sour. Don Quixote's shout shattered through the awkwardness. The awkwardness, yeah. Verily, nary a day goeth by untarnished, by villains and their fell deeds. Yet worry thee not, for where evil rises, so does fixers of justice. Don Quixote jumped from her seat and passionately shook her fist, which was followed by a heavy crack and the sound of small pebbles tumbling down. Don Quixote, watch out! Whoa! Hello, elf. From behind the wall, she accidentally broke down. An unfamiliar vestige of a villager appeared and started back at Don Quixote. We have a door, you know. It appeared that she was eating something out of a can while reading a book. How fairest thou? How you doing? With thy foot, you gotta apologize first. I seemed a tad too hyper today. Apologies, for I hardly expected the world to crumble with such ease. Not that one hurt? Any injuries? Who? Drew? Very tell to what? I forget the apology. I just don't know. I just don't know. Want to know what happens next. Fixers of justice rose up to do what? Oh. Oh, hast thou come to me to hear the tale of fixers? I don't know about coming to us, given how Miss Don Quixote was the one who punched the wall down. Damn, done strong. Oh, is it too late an hour? I don't mind waiting till morning, if you want to sleep. Last one is something about Don Quixote's canto. The bad thing is that I don't remember exactly when it appears. Then good... Oh. It's not good. I said the Don trigger word. Big... Sir... Damn it, there's no good easy way to split it. Nay, not at all. 'Tis quite early an hour for tales. In fact, prithee, seat thyself here. Ungrubbable fool! Calm down. We don't even know who she is. Don't you forget to share those fixer tales over there in the corner to not disturb our sleep. Thou makest the request most unattainable. These tales deserve to be announced to the world with a great gusto from the center. Yeah, that's the best way to hear those kinds of stories. But we should probably introduce ourselves to each other first. Name is Mayers. Where should I put this? Did you meet the village chief earlier, during the day? He's my Gramps. Oh, that nice guy. So he had a granddaughter? Yet I have not seen you once, Miss Mayers, under the sun. Oh my, you're right. I thought the village was completely dried of any young blood. Rhodia said, well, we didn't see Mayers out there. There wasn't anyone else in the village we could comfortably call young. Well, was she the mayor? Is she the mayor? I think Rhodia means first, but yes. Oh. Excuse me. Wait. Telling me, Gramps was worrying over nothing and told me to stay put inside. Going on and on about the dangers that the outsiders pose and everything. It seems that they do not give full faith to their saviors. Things you cannot share even with whom you trust with your life. Though, I would like to know why. My, so there are a bunch of other kids who are stuck indoors in this village? No, there isn't anyone around my age in the village at all. If that's the case, I guess I can understand why you'd be overprotective. Anyways, it's our turn. We are... I'm good. I heard enough to get an idea. You... did? Oh, pray. How didst thou hear us? Via listening device most secret upon our chamber? Mary stepped inside a side of the wall, part of it that was still standing anyway, and smiled ironically. Bad soundproofing. I could hear pretty much everything, Don Quixote, right? Everything Don Quixote practically sang during the day. Verily, I see. I think I could really do with some sense of embarrassment for once. Well, I guess that's good enough for self-introductions. So... care to regale me with the tale of fixers to bring justice to the evils of the city? Indubitably. Then this shall do. I shall regale thee with the tale in which the legendary fixer, the arch magnificence herself, the Red Mist has... I suppose that killed any hope for a good night's skip. But don't you usually pass out within a minute of your back hitting the hay, no matter how noisy things are? What? You take me for some kind of hibernation bear or something. Even I have trouble sleeping when there's noise all over. Oh. I'd say bear in hibernation is a pretty apt descriptor. For all that grumbling and moaning, he dozed off before any of us did. Aside from Heathcliff, who began snoring the moment his head touched the ground, some other sinners were fast asleep as well. The result had entered sleep in his usual steadfast adherence to the routine, will post the lead claim to one of the few available cloth sheets as soon as the close of business for the day was confirmed. They still gotta do all that, okay. Sinners who had spent the entire last night searching for me in this unfamiliar land slowly began to fall asleep as well. Meanwhile, the fixer of the Zui Association's first section. Though the night was no longer young, Don Quixote was still vigorously sharing the tales of adventures without even a single sign of fatigue. She's not determined to do this until sunrise, is she? Oh! I guess it's okay, since Mary seems to be having fun. My goodness, finally! Someone who actually wants to hear Don's stories. I want to hear Don's stories. I want to know the lore of the Fixer. I want to know. As I continued to watch the pair with some mild concern, Amiya, not yet asleep, approached me. The city Miss Don Quixote speaks of is to be teeming with fixers of justice and exhilarating tales of adventures. Did you actually experience all of them yourselves? No, of course not. Don Quixote's stories are usually those of other famous people. But she's telling it with such vigor that it almost sounds like she was there herself. Well, I guess if you really want to get into it, some of them might be retellings of Don Quixote's personal experiences. I'm not spending half an hour? Damn. No replied, certainly, thinking back to the plays we were made to watch back in La Mancha land. Oh no, spoilers. Well, I think all those stories, even though they're only partially true, are just good to show what a ridiculous place it can be. We wouldn't need fixers of justice to begin with if we really lived in a just world, right? A really good place to live would be quite peaceful without someone having to force it. That's true. I hope there'll come a day when Rhode Island can be a normal pharmaceutical company in the future. Something wrong? No, I just thought Miss Mayers and I made eye contact. Oh no. You overhear our conversation? I looked her direction as well, but all I saw was Mayers excitedly reacting to Don Quixote's tales. Whoa, what happened then? Spake Lady Otis, boldly before the soldiers who stood in our path. O primus summits to stand in our path, servants of our master most unworthy. I, Otis, shall educate ye on how manner maketh the... Don Quixote was now retelling the stories of Limbas Company's adventures in Hongyuan, and Otis, who could no longer stand Don Quixote's unintentional alterations of the story, jumped to her feet and shouted, "Damn it, what kind of nonsense are you feeding her? I never said anything like that. 20 years plus of stories, damn." Pulling out the high shoes, damn. Very certain aspects of this retelling may have been exaggerated. That's tales of adventures for you. Things are bound to get a bit dry when a story is told too realistically. And as is, right? You know, nothing, not even anything resembling a proper record or a book remained once the profound silence swept through this village. So I've always had a craving for these kinds of stories. But Iberia doesn't stop Iberians from emigrating, contrary to their tight immigration control. Have you ever thought about leaving this place? It's still a challenge to cross the border, especially since we're going to have to pass through larger cities that are managed by the Inquisition. I don't seem particularly fond of this Inquisition. Why is that? That's because this village was owned by people who grew tired of living under the Inquisition's rule and fled. Sorry, but what kind of organization is this Inquisition? Sinclair asked, face turning cold upon hearing the word Inquisition. That people fled from it. Yeah, the Nagilund hammer we saw back at Cal aren't the kind of memories that are so easily forgotten. They really are mentioning everything, huh? There is... nothing is safe from spoilers, Excuse me. Blasphemy. I am biased, but I would prefer if, maybe this had a bit less spoilers for literally everything. You know, since literally anyone can do it at any stage, I believe. I think. According to Dr. Kaltsit, the Inquisition is what filled the power vacuum once Iberia fell into chaos. And its Inquisitors are the rapier and lamp-wielding protectors of Iberia's cities from lawlessness. That alone kind of makes them sound like good people, though. Yeah, they are, but there's the Church of the Deep. Oh, no Dark Souls. Inquisition will go to whatever lengths to deal with incidents related to the church that worship Seaborns. By an organization that worships those monsters. It seems that cultish fanaticism is a plague wherever we go. I feel like people with all kinds of wrong faiths and beliefs are so common. The Seaborns are the ones that messed Iberia up. Following their logic, apparently it's okay for them to arrest anyone who seems even remotely connected to them. I mean, Limbus, it has just a couple of spoilers for Arknights, I have no idea. I thought that was just common knowledge that you learn at the start of something. Maybe, possibly. Moon, we need you to confirm. You're done with your classes, of course. You think that Iberia is like this because of the Seaborns? Those things familiar. I guess they were kinda troublesome to deal with, but it didn't seem that strong. Anyways, it's just I heard from Gramps, but the Inquisition executed many innocent people too in their crusade against the Church of the Deep. Those who proclaim to be on the side of justice, they seem quite fond of committing such villainy. Seems like a reasonable policy decision to me. But it must pose clear dangers to the daily lives of civilians. Yeah, I heard I was the only survivor. Everyone in my family died. It's about to endure such a long period of pain. To be able to say something like that with such composure. Aww. For Iberia, they are heroes who will bring the land back to its glory days. But to Gramps, they were just oppressors making his life difficult. That's why we've all come here, fleeing from the Inquisition's gaze. Yet, wherefore hast thou decided to settle at a place that is so, run down? Indeed. Yeah, I know. It's not so bad once you get used to it. Besides, you managed to find a new path thanks to you guys. New path? Well, it's getting late. Will you be repairing the ship tomorrow, too? This place really has no soundproofing at all, huh? Really? The rainbow lollipop. Ooh. Very well. Can I do this? Does this work? No, it doesn't. Okay. I have to add a new image source, unfortunately. Oh, he's so happy. So happy that they turned into a lollipop temporarily. They were giving Wu a lollipop too. Putting them all the way down. There. La 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 la. Perfect. Really taking care of Woo Woo here. Good talk, everyone. Hope we'll get another chance to do this tomorrow, too. After seeing mirrors to her own room, the other sinners, those who were still up anyway, and I laid ourselves on the hard stone floor with only a thin layer of cloth between us and our backs. I'm so tempted to give Woo Woo a mustache. I will murder you. It would be funny. Listen, this is not a joke. This is a joke, not a death threat. I see. Yes, thank you, Moon. Would it work if it was a purple mustache at least? Mysterious world that is neither in the city nor the outskirts. Your about the redeem is on CD? For now. For now it is. But it seemed that the lives its people led were just as difficult as they were anywhere else. Who's a good con artist, real lore? Yup. Can fit. I guess so. They need they need a good disguise. A nice mustache. Also them. I do get the normal reward from lore as well. Risal Masas. Translators, assemble. What does this mean? Of hard mode. Oh good, I can use anyone now.
부르신다면 언제든.
In that case. Limboat Company, you'll see. I guess we'll see. Oh, what do they actually do? What do you do? This mode goes hard? True. Okay. Of course you got your... That's 3! Insert 3 people with evade or with retreat that I have now. Same as Rodia, huh? Now who is better? Well, it needs I trust you. That's the same thing. Oh, but you're blunt instead of slash. It's basically the Viats or Dion with Sinclair. I see, it's basically just blunt. We love retreat, do we? Do we though? We do. Wait, I need to do some maintenance, oh no. Can I... Sinclair says the full name, yeah. Yeah, he's more nervous. Rodia just says, I trust you, Polu. For your trunk, or your trunk. And for this one, she says, just a strategic time off. And you'll be able to become a legendary Pokemon and just run away. If only, if only. If only. Nimbus Company X Illusion Carnival. Oh yes, Moon, definitely, yes, yes, that's what we need. Okay, who do I pull out for this? I think Dawn Fixer. Philippe. I think is very good. I need like the most clashing power I can get. 4, 8, 12, 6. I mean, this one gets more coin power. What do we get for this? Oh my goodness. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of clash power. 5. 6. Very good. The test Gregor, yo, I've never used it. Tell you, the Sinclair is great. I haven't even updated him to 4. And he's already very strong, but this makes him even stronger. Get a player, my beloved. Ah, the whole ego stuff. Just see, problem with the ego stuff is that I need to win Clash. And of course, you. As of not Doctor. I also have an online with most HP presented by Hard and Shoulders. Your resistances. Let me. This damage does it deal? Pierce. See. Needs oh. Ooh, it needs 1 sloth. Oh, that is so unfortunate. I have 0 sloths. Why? I think I legitimately just have 0 sloth. Amazing. Get sloth. Where? Where? Literally where? That is, I literally have 0. And I think I wanted to try this ego as well. Malfast. Yes, good. Hard Malfast. With all due respect. No. Who are you? What are you doing here? Okay, who are the best people I can pull for this? Non-sloth believer. I really am a non-sloth believer. Okay. most of these people, or some of these people, are level 10, or at least one of them.
네 바쁘.
The highest level is level 36 without the support.
차, 의뢰로군.
You,
함께하죠.
you.
일 들어왔네.
The world moves too
가볼까?
fast. What? The world moves too fast for me, and I don't want to be part of it. What did Squidward say in response? Even the soul needs motion, lest it rot in place.
함께하죠.
Something like that.
밧줄
Restful.
단단히 묶어라.
Every time I look at Emmy announcer, it calls me. Oh, good. Oh my god, we're free. We're free. No more Amiya. Amazing. Oh, hi. No more. Only magical girl, queen of hatred. No longer. Moon, I just don't like announcers. I don't like announcers in general. I don't want to be forced to use them.
부르신다면
네 바쁘.
Might get 7 people, okay.
네 바쁘.
This is serious
Nepapu.
business. Nepapu.
부르신다면 언제든
제 차례.
투입이군.
손맛이 뭔지 보여주지.
어디서
I'll leave you last
뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지
for
않아?
emergencies. This is fine. So killing Nino being mean to the child.
전율하리라.
I'm not being mean to them, okay? They're lovely. I think I put a Greg Howard slot in support. Wait, who? Doesn't necessarily have to be issue Gregor. It's so big. Amazing. I didn't know there were remaining vessels of this class in Iberia. I espy her name here. It is called by the name Rebelión de las Masas. Amazing. It is Spanish, just like my language, just like soy language. Rebellion de las Masas. Revolt of the masses, is it? A name very much mired in peculiarity indeed. And also, I also know Spanish. Buenos dias. Rebellion is rebellion, not revolt. Wait, did these say revolt? I actually don't know Spanish. I lied. I just heard it. I just sounds. I don't know. I'm just kind of stupid. Actually, it literally just says rebellion. I don't know what I was thinking. All I have is a Molar office announcer. Hey, you got Olga. Olga is cool. They were almost in Lovetown, you know. Lu chimed in. And he was rather fond of it, with its size being about the same as the boat from his home. While Ishmael quickly jumped in to correct us that its size alone wasn't anything special on the Great Lake, but it was still pretty big compared to Miffy or the Indigo Elder's skiff. Really mentioning everyone, huh? Can't wait for the next next thing Dante's about to say. Oh wow, this reminds me of when we sang sea shanties with Ricardo. Yeah, that was great. Loved that. Thought it was going to be somewhere around Mephi's size at most. I'm sure you can get the ship fixed in a day or two. I know Spanish. I learned it from a Smiling Friends. Hell yeah, I love Spanish. Japanese VA for an announcer that comes from a Chinese game for a Korean game. Incredible. Arknights be collabing with anything. Last collab I heard was a milk brand? They've already done another collab, but this company had to mentally prepare itself and everything. Okay, they had to like, okay, we're gonna do a big collab. We gotta pull out all the stops. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be great. And here's Arknights already. Okay, good collab. All right, next one. Bring out the milk companies. Love that scene. That's why I watch my cartoons in English, not Spanish. Hell yeah. What would they call it in Spanish? Well, yes, soy no, Imbrish? I don't know. Thought it was going to be somewhere around Mephi's size at most. Are you sure you can get this ship fixed in a day or two? As I briefed you yesterday, the great majority of the time-consuming repairs have already been completed by the villagers. The extent of a repair efforts only concerns a few components within the vessel that the villagers cannot repair, which shouldn't take as much time. What? What did I say? Unless parts that are unfamiliar to Faust are also non-functioning, such as the core engine, remaining repair should be sufficient managed by Faust. I have no idea what you said, nor what you wanted to say. I'm so good at Spanish. Oh my god. I know like soy is like I in Spanish. I say like soy, no Spanish. Then I know, you know. I love Arknights X Rainbow succeed. Oh, that's a thing. What did Faust say? Such as the core engine remaining repairs to be sufficiently managed by Faust. Quite it is this confident declaration. I could not help but feel oddly unsettled as I looked at the ship. I don't know why. Something tells me that we don't want to linger here for too long. Still, please be thorough about it, just in case. I'd rather not sit on a sinking ship again. The experience of the Great Lake was enough. Not worry, Dante. Oh my god. What should I call you? I suppose Max, if you don't mind. I give it a follow, Max. You're now a thoughtful cat. Doing the event. Ishmael Travello. Wait. I think they also collab with a music band. I think I get it now. Good enough. B for effort. Hell yeah. I translated one word. One letter. Good enough. Do not worry, Dante. Unlike Mephistopheles, most functions of this vessel, buoyancy gear, propellers, steering gear, are all in operation capacity. This repair should be much easier than the case with Mephistopheles. They seem confident enough. It should be safe this time around, right? Are we taking that rope to climb up the ship? No, there's a lift, like apparatus down here. It's all the way up. It should take us up to the ship. Its stability was verified yesterday. Let us board the lift. You're 100% certain, right? The boat is afloat right now, Dante. I don't think it'll be sinking anytime soon. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, wait. Are you two just going to path about down here? We're heading up now. No, we're going with you. I made my way into the vessel's bridge. Yo, so fancy. How'd they fix this so fast? The Nimbus director was so excited about the collab, he even played the trailer like 4 times during the first stream. He became a meme. I wish I had that much passion for something. I mean, I do. I am passionate about just, I don't know, art, streaming, stuff like that. Not nearly as much as him. I don't know, if I had a game and I did a collab with another popular game, I would be so excited. There's a tower defense minigame in Limbus and side story in Arknights. Hell yeah. Sinners are as operators. Wait, Moon, what does Arknights get from this collab? Did they even add anything? 2 great games for one-sided collab. Nothing? What kind of collab? Just what? They just gave them their brand and tell them, yeah, do whatever you want. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Is one-sided? Ah, a shame. I was created by the extravagant interior that was as gaudy as its exterior. This isn't real gold, is it? You're as shiny as egg in urine. I've got butterflies in my stomach. M.A.S. Aesthetically satisfying, she says, damn. But too ostentatious, not quite my style. Oh, our young Mephi is also quite the excellent vessel. Yet, imagine the adventures we could embark on aboard this vessel most lavishly decorated. As Faust and Otis were working on one of the control panels, Ishmael walked up to another and interfaced with it before giving a knowing nod. It must have been an investigative or research vessel of sorts, but it does seem a bit extravagant for one of those, though. I was confused about not hearing anything about Arknights, but now I see why. Yeah. Mind you, if our director ever goes broke, he said that he's gonna do mukbang and gaming streams. Yes! Mukbang and gaming streams. Kim Ji-hoon, hell yeah. Why doesn't he just do that now? I don't know. We need to bankrupt Project Moon to get Kim Ji-hoon Minecraft streams. Yes. Look, coordinates. Updating in real time, it seems. Coordinates seem to have been set to somewhere out in the middle of the ocean. Maybe it points to a small islet? Nope. No islet there. Wah. Blimey, lass. You sure know how to sneak up on people. Bears? Oh, what? Did I actually surprise you? I did ask if you guys were gonna come fix the boat today. Still, I didn't know you'd be here. 66 celestial shards. You only got 66. Aw. Rest in peace. Very unfortunate. I'm broke now. You gotta save, notable. You gotta save. Coordinates set to this location. There are several undersea cities beneath those coordinates, collectively known as Aegir. Gram's home. You see. Understood. What was understood, if I may ask? We're mirroring each other. Beautiful. It is now understood why the promise to repair the ship was sufficient to earn us their trust and the title of saviors. Of course you remember that. What's she on about? Someone get translated? Consolidating and cross-referencing the observed particular circumstances of the village and the statements from the village chief, alongside information garnered from the exchange with mayors, it is possible to gauge the significance of the ship's repair house to the local populace. How you doing, Bubber? This interval makes me want to do the story of this place in Arknights, but that means skipping story. No, you can't do that. You should play real Arknights. I agree. No, I'm not going to play... I would never play a gacha game. Ew. Never. You know, right? He said he likely won't though. Yeah, I probably won't. It's a gacha game. I would never do that. It's Arknights, you know. Moon. Gacha game. Gacha game though. Don't you love spending 10 minutes reading? Oh yeah, it's my favorite. Isn't Limbus a gacha? Yes it is. It is absolutely a gacha, okay? The only gacha I respect, or only gachas I respect, are Limbus Company and the Battle Cats, and I guess Arknights now. Okay, I'm starting to see that, okay, it's actually pretty cool. Imagine the way... See, that's the thing. That's why I only play Limbus Company, because for the most part, like 90% of the IDs are not Honibait. I'm sure Moon loves it too. I love hearing how Moon runs out of breath every now and then on stream. Oh no! Oh. Poor Moon. Of course, while this may constitute a sequence of logical connections that possess a certain challenge for Heath. Aww. Rude! That is so good. It is. If I had the same, like, free-to-play, like, forgivability as Limbus, it would honestly be the best gacha game. 1999 also good. Never heard of that one. What is that one? Arknight is a nice gacha where it's really free to play too. Is it also forgiving for free to play players? What's a gacha that's not forgiving for free to play players? Like Genshin, I guess? Would that be one? We are witnessing last days of September already. Indeed. Oyo ones, I see. Shame. To employ any degree of effort to attempt to explain it in more digestible language would constitute a pursuit of inefficiency. That's so rude. This man is holding back so hard. He wants to not smash her skull in so bad. Lower the baton, I implore you. I shall explain it in full. I was wondering when Miss Smartass would start gabbing like that again. So what's she on about? Heathcliff's shoulders were relaxed. Didn't seem like he was actually going to swing the bat. He placed it lightly over his shoulder with a sigh. Aw, Ori-san. Though in Fate 2, I think? Though I never played Fate. I have never heard of Fate. I realize I'm not very knowledgeable in gacha games. And oh my god, the propeller hat lives. Maybe I would recommend not reading it all, but instead giving your thoughts about what characters say, so you don't run out of breath. Want to just play the game? Yeah, I know. Like, I can read all this, but it's still very tiring. Like, it's only been 2 hours, 15 minutes. Oh. And I already feel out of breath. The skull doesn't care about your thoughts, Nino. Yummy. Oh, the hat. The hat. The skeleton. When you skip it. Blah, blah. When you skip, it tells you things, but not the entire lore you miss. I see. His shoulders relaxed. A brief observation of the village seemed to suggest that their subsistence situation was quite dire. Much of their daily sustenance consisted of dry food, most of them made for long-term storage purposes. Considering what Scuddy said about how the coastal areas are full of danger, maybe those dry seafoods aren't from around here either. Maybe it's food they packed when they first came to Faro Muerto. Some villagers were armed, yeah? And those sea terrors weren't exactly that formidable, but even the stick the villagers were in, I doubt they'd have an easy time repelling those monsters. The hat survives the missiles too. The hat is literally above all. It is literally above every single source, so it will survive anything and everything. Indeed, and that brings us to the question of sustenance. Right, I guess what's going on here. Lass and her granddad are about to visit their hometown, and they're trying to get some food supplies from there to feed the villagers, and to convince them they're planning to use the fact they're from the same neck of the woods, or sea, I guess. Ooh, so we're not just repairing their ship, we're repairing their food supply as planned too. What's wrong? Well, the expressions were rather crude. Heathcliff's summary of the situation was clear to the point and easily understood. The sinner stared at him with mild surprise. And I did too. What's with the annoying looks? Wait. Oh, you sods. You don't think I'm that dim-witted, do you? Notch intuition. It's just that it's been a while since you've shown this. You can't just remove me while you're working. That's not how that works. That's bad. I disapprove. I disapprove. Okay, I actually kind of approve, but okay, I also fixed it. Now you have a chance to die if you get a mid-result. Oh. And you live. Beautiful. You have a chance to die. Die? Yes. If you fail the work on abnormality, you have a chance to die in real life. Die? Hell yeah. For a second I thought you were worried, Moon. Luckily my worries were not founded. It's just that it's been a while. Thinking back, Heathcliff's intuition's always been excellent. I fear spoilers coming up. Espresso speed. Okay, it's actually good. You know, when you really think about it, it's kinda your fault for I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Oh, you back here? Aw. Now, with those fools out of the conversation. Was he correct? Otis looks away from the usual chaos and asks Mayers. Honestly, I'm surprised. He was on point. Yeah, food's been running low in the village. At this rate, we won't last another year. But the Aegir will. I'm sure it'll welcome us with open arms. I don't want to come off like I'm overly worried, but do you think they'll welcome the others, too? Like Mayers or Chief, but not Aegir. I believe they will. Iberia suspects and hates the Aegir for no other reason than that we're from the sea, but... home cannot have fallen so low as to abandon a group of starving land dwellers. Prithee, might thou explain to us who the Aegir? I will too, I'm going broke. Oh no. Is that actually part of the gimmick? What? No, the hat is just like someone someone redeemed. Like just it was redeemed. That I would put it on the screen. I put it on that. You can start a petition for Nino to play Arknights. Denied. Thank you for being respectful, Peter. But no, I probably will not play that game. It's I don't know. No thanks. The only reason I'm playing a gacha game right now is because it's Project Moon related. Because I don't usually plan to play those on stream. I usually play games like Silk Song and Silk Song. In Toho sometimes. Though it's been a while since I tried Toho. I had initially thought it had to be a reference to a region, and it also seems to refer to an affiliation of sorts. Maybe there's something like Nest Dwellers? Though I don't think I've heard of a nest that accepts backstreet people with open arms. Or maybe they used to be some rich folks. If they call them nests. Toff's Aegir here. And does that make the rabbit-eared lass Aegir too? Wait, in the world he came from, do they not distinguish between races? That is not entirely true. Delineation between races is a concept that does exist. It's all again, but it's just, I don't know. Have you thought about having a channel point reward about trying a game? About trying a game. I had one. I did have one actually. But I just eventually decided, If I had to make it again, it would probably be as expensive as get a drawing. What was the last time someone redeemed the 1v1? Good question. Probably Idalia. When she 1v1 me in Elcor. We had the whole Elcor race. Oops. I wanted you to try Castlevania 64. I see. I've never tried a Castlevania game, but I've seen a friend play through the first one, I think? The NES one. I know, good game Nina should try. Genshin? Damn. Even redeemed that, or was it just from us talking? I'm pretty sure you did. I only saw them in the Fathoms. There were those terrifying things called cuckoo spawns. However, as a general rule, it can be said that humans should be the only intelligent life forms in the city. The people of Terra have slightly varying appearances depending on their race, like my Cotus ears. And I've got pointed ears, because I'm an Aegir, though it's not a characteristic every Aegir shares. Closest idea to what they are discussing appears to be, God, they seem to be struggling to finish her sentence. Salt stepped in to continue. Context clues. Spoiler, Very clutch, thank you. What 1v1 Nino, but I don't know what to get in the challenge Nino. The language is new, but the idea itself is pretty familiar to the city folks like us. Think of feathers of fallen wings. It's born in the backstreets. People who replace their bloody parts with prosthetics. One difference, yet in the essence we find the thread. Think about how we keep finding these similarities in the ways of our scared. Well, oddly discomforting. Point is, you guys are doing us a real solid by fixing up the ship. Safe. Good. Let's move on from these gloomy conversations, okay? I want to show you the cooler parts of this ship. This way. The ship tour may have to wait. The repairs are almost completed, but an issue has arisen. Issue? Wow, that's not reassuring at all. Multiple life forms identified ahead. assumed to be a sea terror horde. The ship's radar system seems to suggest that the vessel is surrounded. The same monsters from yesterday. Executive Manager, please order us to prepare for battle. Are they the sea terrors you encountered? They look a bit different, but yeah, probably. There's a lot of them, but if our last experience tells us anything, we should be able to handle this. Yeah? Please support us in battle like you did yesterday. No. Canst thou fight, young mayors? I feel like I'm just gonna get in your way. And guys, find a place to keep Leadba's company. As possible from the battle. Let's hurry down to there. We don't want them damaging the ship any further. Hell yeah. Eagers are like sea animals. Pointed ears people are like nymphs, I think. I see. Interesting. Dog. I was really trying to pay attention for it, but I didn't remember where this boat appeared. I see. That would actually be a great idea, at least for me. Don't know what Nina thinks. Mirror Dungeon run with the same team. Wait, what team? Exactly. I want to 1v... Oh! A 1v1 of a mirror dungeon. I see. Interesting. It would have to be normal, because that's the only one I have access to right now. Fortunately. The boat in the background too, amazing. Damage type deal / air resistant.
이쪽으로.
Normandy, maybe with the rental team, also banger song. Amazing. Who won? Sinclair won the clash somehow. That's very good. Everyone else is struggling. This is fine. Winright will save the day, I'm sure. And Sank Dawn, of course. I will never be free from you. Nervous impairment is not a problem for now, but I'm assuming later on it'll become more of an issue I have to deal with. I just realized I never befriended you, know? Well, good luck with the sloth, I guess. Damn. I thought I did add you to my friends list. Like way back, when I first started playing the game. Many people sent me their, or I guess they just kind of showed my friend code and many people sent their requests. And I accepted all of them. There we go. They're dominating, that's what I like to see. Screw your level 55 enemies. Also, let me rant a bit. Let's have a bit of a ranting session. I really like solo runs. I really like MD solo runs. Not only do they make you use your brain, but they also help you, or kind of force you sometimes to understand, to really understand how a ID works. Like I didn't understand how Liu Ishmael's third skill plus coin boost worked. I thought it would be if the enemy is staggered or killed at the end of the turn after she uses this, she gets plus coin. But no, it has to be the fourth coin that staggers or defeats the enemy for her to do that. Which is stupid. But it works. But I understand it now. Same for Sinclair. For Philip Claire, I mean. I thought he had to be at 45 SP. Nope, he has to be at 40 or higher. Wait. Oh god. He's gonna be horrible with that one adversity. That caps your SP to 30. He's just almost never gonna be able to get his thing. Damn, they butchered my boy. I started watching you since count of 3, so I was like, ah, nice, man. If you want, I could show you my friend code, or just paste it here afterwards, if you want.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
Collab has amazing combat music. It's gonna be removed, yeah. It's only gonna be preserved with YouTube videos, unfortunately.
본인의 승리일세. 본인의 승리일세.
나갈 수 없어.
Now for level 55 enemies, I'm surprisingly not having to use my brain here.
가까워진
Very nice.
항해의 끝.
Mission accomplished.
Here it is. Oh, good. After this then, if we had a melee song for intervals, oh my god. Oh my god.
확실한 승리였어요. 돌아가면
Also,
저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
this is music. Hey Zale. Hello Zale. How you doing, Zale? Beautiful. My boy. My boy. Hell yeah, beat up that Don. We're doing the Limbus event. Excuse me for a moment. My profile looks absolutely beautiful. They're pretty damn pumpy? Wait. What does that mean? What does it mean, Zell? The heat gun from Season 6 is so great here. He gains more power and the more enemies he kills, and this fight has a lot of weak enemies. I see. Season 6. Oh, Wild Hunt. Interesting. Got all the egos from the collab, so I'm vibing running MD hard. Very nice. Congrats. Our profiles are like polar opposites. You got this nice, cutesy, beautiful... Don't bother coming along if you don't have the Don Quixotes. Hell yeah. Where's yours? Close, but not that one. There's Oro. There you go. Only a tiny bit edgy. That's sick. That's sick. Is it this one? It is this one. How the heck did you... Oh! I didn't even post it. Why are there 2 of them? Okay. That is actually amazing. Well, very well done. Let us save 1,000. Juvenile mustache. It's so peak. A pretty seasoned player. Very good. I actually wasn't planning on streaming Limbus today, but which is why I used all my energy, unfortunately. And also that. Alright. Once again. One of these is Gregor. One of these is Gregor. Onwards.
가자. 죽이라.
Good afternoon, everyone. Cinnabar, hello. Welcome in. I didn't even see the cringe name. Welcome in. How you doing? What are you? Standby state. When in a standby state, this unit does not use attack skills until it takes damage. I see. And you do 4 nervous impairment. Level 57. Because didn't know enemies can go even higher than that. Okay, whoops. Alright. What's this slash what is this? Okay, let's go.
보자 너.
Oh damn, that takes no damage. Damn. The fatal probably didn't help. Oh, good, gonna suck some more sound today? Oh yeah. Did they make a very cool red border for the profile? One day. That's satisfying to see. This, huh? I mean, I didn't read my weakness. No. Next time I draw some Wait, no, oh no, it just has 400 health. I see. I did not look at that. Oh, you're weak to slash. Why? Like your best bet.
길 좀 막지 마.
낙인을
And super high clash power. Yeah, that doesn't help at all. What I'm talking about, it's not even season 5, it's season 4. They really focus that work. Good. I don't even remember my seasons. Wait, season 4, that's which season was that?
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Isang. Who's Heathcliff in the Isang season? Slash, yeah, you'll be fine. I don't want to waste this. Actually, I wish I could just move this.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Season not which season is that then? Wait, huh? Wait, which Heathcliff is it? We have a season 6 Heathcliff ID? We have a Heathcliff ID in general? That's rare.
이 결투.
Bad end one? Wait, so it is well hand. Forget about that one.
이쪽으로.
When in doubt, just defend. It'll probably end well.
이 결투.
Actually did. After all the other enemies are gone, we should be able to focus on the big plant. Just 2Z Sung. Season 3 is Ishmael's. Season 4. So season 4 is that one.
가까워진 하늘.
And when you said, ah yes, Sung, I got scared thinking I was wrong again. My bad. Oh, it's staggered. Beautiful.
그럼에도
이 결투.
좋네, 저거. 맞추기 쉽고.
Eat him up, hell yeah. 23. I do wonder how long I'll be able to keep doing hard mode. Will there be a point where I'll have to switch? Or even support is not enough? Ooh,
이 결투.
that's nice.
그대로 꿰어소리라.
Buddha-man. That works. Why did it take 52 damage? With 2 nervous impairment to all enemies with less than 15. Max speed plus 3. That's a lot of speed. I guess it just gets 4. Gain offense level up for every 10 missing HP. Offense level up for every 10 missing HP. Damn. In combat ready state, take fixed damage equal to 10% HP. I see. Flashing with target on hit with repose attack. Take 2 nervous impairment. This unit is on top of another C brand. This unit is on top of another C brand. Inflict 1 more nervous impairment. Antopia. On top of another C brand. What is this? I see. And then take this. Okay, I get it.
순식간에 끝내줘.
He's in the battle now. Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. Someone saw the boss with Molar Ishmael. He said it's super hard, but it's possible, so I guess you might need to. Solo run, hell yeah. Mission accomplished. Hell yeah. That's the Roomba, Nina. The thing you said you already know, so I mention it. Yeah. I may have seen a few things. A few things. Nothing major. But it is really a Roomba. Amazing. Remaining entities have all returned to sea. Is everyone okay? It was just like our last skirmish. Sea terrors that had surrounded the ship returned to sea even before that battle came to an end. The retreat felt too orderly and deliberate to be just running away. It's almost like they're making a tactical retreat. Nothing peachy, but what about the ship? Oh, is the ship okay? Minor damage to the hull, but nothing that will impede the ship's operational capabilities. Phew. Oh, I noticed during the battle, I might be wrong of course, but I think I noticed how around the end of the battle those monsters were starting to go after the manager. Oh. You're probably right actually. I noticed too, at some point during our battle, those monsters realized that it's the manager who's commanding the rest of us. They sensed the very same. The movements were fluid and adaptive, as though they were learning our behavior. Why does the Church of the Deep worship monsters like them? It ain't much of a question, innit? They must have all gone mental. I'm sure they have many reasons, but sea ones are beings of infinite limitless potential. So much so that there is no superlative big enough to properly convey the scale. As organisms, they can endlessly evolve and adapt. Every time they encounter a new environment or a new element, they transform themselves into other seaborns. Maybe that's their draw. Fascination may be an attitude most befitting a researcher, yet the transformation of fascination into idolatry is, if I may be frank, not entirely positive. I find them pretty uncomfortable. They just remind me of whales. Then can they adapt to learn a new language to communicate with us? What? Going by everything we heard, I think they sound really smart. Anna's eyes went around that whole new suggestion. She brought her hands to her mouth, surprised. There was something. I thought there was a seaborn who could talk. While humans speak the language of humans, regardless of its testament to their intelligence, I can only think of two possibilities as to why they would. One, to communicate with humans, the other to deceive humans. More often than not, it's the latter. What about distortions? Some of them already know how to speak. Distortions are phenomena in which humans transform into monstrous forms, first observed after the White Knights and Dark Days incident. We know. Therefore, that example is relevant to Utis' supposition. White Knights and Dark Days. He whispered in quietly, but as we were standing rather close to her, we all caught on to the hint of joy in her voice. I never flight in the city. Did it really? How do you? Oh yeah, have we come across this knowledge, Miss Mayers? Oh, that's... Ain't it obvious? We've got the culprit right here. The storyteller lass who's been gabbing on with no end. Yeah, she's been talking non-stop all morning about all kinds of stories, hasn't she? Oh, yet I have not gotten that far. You again. You didn't get so lost in your own stories that you blabbed all about our company's secrets, have you? Nay, I would simply not. Oh, Miss Don Quixote was subjected to yet another round of scolding. Lamia stared out towards the sea, worried that sea terrors might start crawling to the surface once again, or turning towards us. I wonder which of the two seaborns are. Their sense of self is really faint, so I don't think they'd be in either category. I think it's possible that they learned human language out of instinct, that the power of speech might help them survive. It appears that you, Miss Myers, are quite the expert on the subject of seaborns. Your knowledge of them goes beyond what fear for one's survival may yield, thereby suggesting a different means of acquisition. Do you by chance worship the seaborns? I don't worship the seaborns. Damn it, I was so close to Rip. You got this, Silver, you got this, you can beat them. Seaborns don't have any hopes or wishes, just desire for survival. Miss Mayers, does that mean if Seaborns were somehow able to hope, Maybe so. Is that so? I saw this picture on Twitter. They really would be holding hands here if it wasn't for the jacket. Truly best couple. The repairs are complete. As we were conversing, Faust descended from the ship with a neatly organized set of tools brought from the village. Repairs completed. I'm guessing repairs are done? Or done, Fao? Yes, the ship is ready to set sail. Did you have a departure time? And date in mind? I would prefer if we could depart as soon as possible. We don't have a set time or anything, but I think we should be able to set sail this late afternoon at the earliest. Hey, geometry, but cool triangles and square. And to pull out new notebooks every month. Yes. That soon? As I've seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. By the way, how far out of the sea do you guys need to go? I need to find this dimensional door of sorts. I could see the dimensional door's light from the bench at night. It was faint, but given how the light's strong enough to break through and it's the sea fog, we should be able to determine its location somehow around the coastal waters. So we go back tonight. First order of business is to relay this news to the villagers. Yeah, back to the village for now. We don't talk about footsteps. We don't talk about physics and algebra.
돈이 더 들긴 해도 긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않은가? 아니야, 너 어떡해. 정말 2배로 받을 거라고.
One day I'll memorize that word for word.
그런 건 정의롭지 않지?
Yes, the classic meme where there are 4 people with straight couples hugging, while behind their backs both men and both women are holding hands. Amazing. The Inquisitor. Blame Isaac Newton for gravity? Yeah. Why did he invent it, man? Daytime. There's something going on in the village. Yeah, I hear it too. I'm hearing people shouting and hollering. When we returned to the village, ship repairs completed, we were welcomed by a rather hostile standoff. A quick count told me there were approximately 20 people assembled at the village square. Considering its population, that was pretty much the whole village. Who's that over there? Inquisitor. I think we've been found. Hello? Oh, wow. Maybe the Inquisition isn't so bad, actually. The Inquisitor, dressed in a well-kept uniform, was about the same height as Don Quixote. Sword and a lamp hanging from her waist sits in stark contrast with the more rundown ramshackle village. My teacher forces us to draw a whole page of explanations, even if it's literally A times B equals P or whatever. No, person 2! Exactly, just get Hung Lu to like lift her up and throw her to the water or something. It almost looked like a fixer from the city. So, the Inquisition has discovered our village. Did you really think that you could forever stay out of the Inquisition's gaze, citizen? That's a naive dream. Damn. I guess this is a version of the head. The Inquisition is based off Dante from DMC, which means we have not one, but 2 Dantes. Here, down. Let's see. Fabius disappeared from the Inquisition, made interrogation under charges of suspicion of membership within the Church of the Deep. Last known location, Salt Flat. The other Inquisitors have informed me that you have been identified next to pirates in its fringes. Yeah. From a criminal to an outlaw. What a dramatic evolution of your career. Evidence here, now. So such overborn demon hunting? I see. Julius would blame Dante if he was here. Every citizen here, including you, will be accompanying me to the Inquisition. They have never broken a single law, nor are they outlaws of any kind. They are not like me. They have disregarded the Inquisition's authority, evaded the gaze of Iberia, and found the Sodom coast to lurk in. But I'm not supposed to find that suspicious. How dare you? How dare you not let yourself be monitored by us 24/7? What are you talking about? You can't just start arresting people left and right with a tenacious suspicion like that. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. That's what Inquisitions do. That's what the Inquisition does. We only wish to live a quiet life, ma'am. Is that so? Then you might find yourself returning to this village one day, as long as you're telling the truth. It is not an option for you, Fabius. Mayors, was Chief really a pirate? Well, yeah, but as far as I know, he's been out of the game for a while. And even when he ran with the pirates, all he ever did was share Finbeast jerky to villages. Or carry Icarians between them. Even if you're telling the truth, Mayors, I doubt the Inquisition will be lenient. Well, what now? Beat him up, beat him up. I have but one question to ask. That Inquisitor, is she following the proper legal procedure? I don't know much about the laws of Iberia, but Dr. Kaltzit told us that the words of Inquisitors are pretty much the law here. It is likely that she is following the proper legal procedures. The procedures are precisely what the villagers have fled from, after all. The Inquisitor is one of my favorite operators in Arknights. Really? They're a usable character? I'm assuming the operators are the usable ones. Then it is decided. Otis quietly dragged me to the side and whispered outside Mayor's earshot. Sailors who were right next to me seemed to have picked it up, though. Executive manager. Sorry about that, it was executive manager. We best immediately return to the ship, take command of it, and sail out on our own. It is unwise to involve ourselves in this conflict. What? Are you seriously suggesting that we just let him arrest the villagers? Didn't you hear what the Inquisitor said? It seems quite cut and dry to me. This is just standard procedure, and with no local laws broken, we are in no place to involve ourselves. Best hope is to take ship before they take impound that too. We can't do that. Even if it's standard procedure, even if they're working within the law, it's not. You stayed up to hear Mayor's story too, didn't you? You know, the Anchor Inquisitors were working within the law too, when they came for the village. That was standard procedure too. Of course, Sinclair would not want, what's it called? Let them be gotten by Inquisitors. Me go do me birthday. You better. Wait, it's your birthday, Moon? It's your birthday? I didn't know it was your birthday, Moon. What is your birthday? I didn't know it was your birthday. Maybe it's like a magic caster. The Inquisitor and Scuddy are melee DPS. I see. Interesting. Like Ami and Scuddy, they're all playable. That's cool. Anyone had stepped in, then I know what you want to do, but I'd still rather not take a risk in an unfamiliar environment like this. Wow, Nino, wow. I didn't know. Sorry. Wait a second. Why am I so eepy-beepy? Apparently there is no moon in my server. Yeah, no, moon is not real, apparently. It's a shame. You know, I'll always be the number one old man. In that case, have a happy day, Moon. Congrats on getting on one step closer to old man Lino. Yeah, happy birthday, Moon. Happy birthday. Second, I gotta do this thing.
Maybe I am the cringe-ass nay baby of legend.
What? There. perfect. Maybe I am the cringe native of your legend Cinnabar. It's okay, you got this. You don't have to be cringe. Just because you might think you are cringe doesn't mean you are cringe. You could very well be based. And you can prove it by beating that boss. I will try my best to figure out how to sail that ship. If I cannot, then I have faith in Ishmael to quickly learn its controls. I'd say you're wrong, but I don't know whether you nor I know anything about the ocean currents here, Otis. We can get the ship going, but I can't guarantee that we'll reach the dimensional door without any trouble. Do you know anything about the sea currents in this region? Not much, but I know the coastal sea somewhat. And you can't fight the Inquisitors directly here in Iberia. Fleeing with the ship might be a better option. What should we do, Dante? Yeah, I guess it's kinda awkward for us to just take the ship and go, huh? How about we try to talk to the Inquisitor then? I think we should at least try to hear them out first. And them being the Inquisitor and the Chief both. If the discussion goes well, we might even be able to get the Inquisition's support. Like Mr. Honglu said, we should hear them out first, then try to convince them. I agreed with them both. First, let's at least see what that Inquisitor has to say. Ara, rabbit's right, she says. Are you certain that translation was accurate, Sinclair? Right? There's no way Ryosha would choose anything other than violence, right? Idiots. It's because the other options are pointless. She doesn't have the cigarette on her mouth. Oh my god. Inquisitor's seen us. We're already under suspicion. She will doubtless try to stop us if we flee now. So talk first. Lower her guard. Then attack. I agree with Ryoshu. I mean, you agree with Ryoshu who agrees with the Honglu. Very sure it's not what Amiya meant. Well, if she's already onto us, then we shouldn't give her any excuse. Indeed. We shouldn't give her any excuse to attack us by running away. Hello there. I was wondering what you were doing there, lurking in the background. A clock-shaped head? Are you from the Colombian Union? You're wearing a clock for a head, due to reasons. They have nothing to do with the Colombian Union. What's the Colombian Union? Tick-tock, what? Which language are they speaking? Regardless of whether you're from Colombia or not, you're clearly not from Iberia, let alone this village. You're not wrong, but I think there's been a bit of a misunderstanding. I'm quite certain you don't know enough about these villagers to stand between them and an Inquisitor. How long have you been staying here? 2 days? Buddy, don't just tell her that. 2 days? Alright, enough of this chicanery. Get out of my way, outsider. The attempt appears to have been made on quite the unstable ground. Please lend us your ear. Inquisitor? No, Ryosha wants to shank the woman. Oh. I lower her guard and then shank, I see. And then sink. I'm Amiya, leader of Rhodes Island. Yes, I'm aware of Iberia's close border situation. I felt hope swelling within me as Amiya began with confidence. Unlike Sinclair, alas, it was short-lived. Thanks to the Inquisitor's quick retort, I couldn't help but to place my palm against my forehead. Against the exchange that followed. Oh, so not only are we dealing with outsiders of dubious origin, we have illegal entry as well? We had to, because the issue demands urgency and... I've been briefed. Brazenly crossed the border, didn't you? Yeah. I don't know how urgent that issue could be, but I doubt it's anything more significant than the situation at hand for Iberia and its Inquisition. The High Inquisitor is handling the Rhodes Island issue. Stay put and await the consequences while he and that shiny med doctor of yours talk it out. Do know that your treatment may depend on her negotiation skills. As for the village chief, I understand that you have the right to arrest him, as he is a fugitive who has fled in the middle of an interrogation and has been sailing with the pirates. However, it is an inhumane treatment to arrest the rest of the villagers as well. Inhumane? This decision is well within the rights bestowed upon the Inquisition. They've lived for years, right next to that highly suspicious Aegir. The Inquisition must investigate the rest of them as well to verify whether they have committed any acts of treason against our laws. Isn't going anywhere, is it? Listen, they've been surviving for years upon years by the coast without the protection of the Inquisition. That simply cannot make sense. Boy, I think I've heard enough from you. Ain't it funny how you're blaming them for what is essentially a failure of your responsibilities? Damn. And now you're all up in here, only to go, they shouldn't be alive. I'm arresting them all. What are you saying? These people should all be dead or something? I am. There's no other way to cut it. People simply shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this. Not for this long. Damn. The Inquisitor's reply only seemed to fan Heathcliff's wrath. He lifted his bat and began striding forward. That's it. Alas, if you ever so much as touch the tip of a single villager's hair. Please calm yourself, Heathcliff. The bungalow stepped in between them. Damn, everyone's going at it. Get your bloody hands off me. I've had enough of her. Hearing it threaten her will cause something irrevocably bad to happen. I believe you know that yourself, Heathcliff. What do you suggest then? Clearly not making any progress by trying to talk this out. Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor. What do you mean by that people shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this? I mean it literally. Even by some miracle that they actually do survive, they should at least be suffering from endless hunger, struggling to their wits' end at the inevitability of the calamity. But they look too healthy. The heck? Then shouldn't you be applauding them for managing to survive through so much hardship? I'm an Inquisitor. I'm not some crazy person on a power high who goes around accosting and arresting civilians of Iberia straight to the gallows, okay? I have more than enough probable cause to take them in for interrogation. It's just that I don't have the time or the energy to explain every single one up to you outsiders. Promise them a fair judgment, whichever way that may be, after a proper investigation. So stop it with this obstruction of justice. The Inquisitor brandished her rapier threateningly, her voice shaking with frustration. Ante. Without the full picture of the circumstances, Faust advises against further antagonization of local political authority. I agree with Faust. I get the feeling that she isn't the kind of heartless Inquisitor that goes around indiscriminately executing innocents like Miss Mayers told us about earlier. I don't think she's anything like the Inquisitors of Encore we saw back at Cal. They were right. We didn't have the full picture of the circumstances. Getting in the way of an Inquisitor who was clearly a rather significant political entity in the area was most likely a bad idea. It isn't the Inquisitor's job to answer your questions. Continue to obstruct me, then... As the standoff was showing no signs of ending. Miss Mayers, I can answer your questions, so for now, let's do as the Inquisitors say. Mayers, who had been hiding behind us ever since we returned to the village, suddenly stepped forward. Yet, what of thy grandfather and the villagers? It's alright. I'm sure this is happening only because the Inquisitor doesn't know. What do you mean? You'll answer the questions? About the profound silence. Mayer's response to Utis was but a single concept. It didn't quite grasp its significance, but it seemed to surprise the Inquisitor. That's what they call the calamity that destroyed Iberia. Ooh. Interesting. Profound silence, black silence. Can't believe Roland showed up. Spinning clock. Yeah, I've seen these people. Okay. Yeah, that's good.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
You. Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through Iberia. It wasn't long before the seaborns carried by the waves diminished Iberia's brilliant civilization to this. The waves, the profound sounds then must have reduced the village to its current state as well. Is there any reason it's called the profound silence? doesn't seem to be the most appropriate moniker for a calamity like that. This is where the library ended up, huh? That's where Roland is here, I'm sure of it. Yeah. The Inquisitor was just about to like start arresting people, and then Roland was gonna show up like, hey, this isn't where Ham Ham Pang Pang is. Oh, hey, I'm Roland from Library of Ruina on the Nintendo Switch. And Dante's gonna be like, yo, Roland, long time no see. Because the sea went dead silent before the waves came. The sounds then claimed ships out at sea and the cities of Iberia. And the Iberians. Ah. No one could say a word in face of the ineffable calamity. What are you? No average Iberian citizen should be privy to any of the information you're sharing. And the treasures of the deep is really capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed the profound sounds. If Faust turned out to be Angela, Roland just shows up like, yo, hey Dante. Oh. Hey, wait, no. What other kind of buddies now? Yo, Angela. How you doing? And Faust would be like, oh. Hello, Roland. Yeah. Also, Dante is actually, Aeon something. They pretend to be Aegir from the sea, and delude the citizens of Iberia, and are sowing chaos in her lands. So that's why they're arresting the Aegir left and right. I can see the thought process, but huh. And then the head arrives with the legendary sandwich from Ham Ham Pang Pang. And that's the good ending, hell yeah. And then everyone lived happily ever after. Now that's peak writing. That seems like something I would write. Speaking of which, I actually tried writing yesterday. I say with it, if I debut, I should probably have some lore, world building, character lore, magic system, stuff like that. Nothing too complex. I'm not the best at writing, because I've never written. I tried. I'll probably reveal more when the time comes. It's understandable why the Inquisitor would want to arrest us. Where's the Nino book? Nino book? Oh, it's right here. It's right next to me. See? I wrote everything there. In a Google, oh sorry, in a Microsoft Word document. Okay. This isn't good, showing that seems to have been some kind of a taboo-like thing for the Inquisition. The Inquisitor wordlessly stared at Mares. Her eyes were filled with traces of anger and confusion, but she's afraid. There was fear in the face of a threat. Not that fear of the terrified, it's the fear of someone who's suddenly confronted with something they must destroy. The High Inquisitor once told me that, should I come across an Aegir who knows too much, there's a sliver of a chance that they may be of assistance to Iberia. Cease! Thou art threatening the innocent with thy brandishing of the firearm. But most are seduced by the allure of the sea. Oh my god! Oh my god, Oro is continuing the gifts that they got from Duchy. It doesn't do the thing! Why didn't it do the thing? I mean, it can also sense people's emotions. I see. I suppose it's with her very large antennae. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on just a second. Shush, Nino. I don't want to hear you talk. Stream Rewind is a channel subscriber. You can pause and rewind the stream. As a channel subscriber, you can pause and rewind the stream. Here's the me from Nico. That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm looking for right now. I have to give it to you. The alerts. Edit alerts. Then test alert. There we go. Nino's a cat is now a cat. Good job, Nino. But yeah, thank you, Oro. That is very kind of you. Trying a new method, Beast plus Flea Brew. Good luck. It seemed like a potentially good combo. Most are seduced by the allure of the sea. Wait, what? Oh wait, I can actually do that? Yeah, you can. Any subscriber can rewind the stream to see any portions they missed. Which, you know, I feel like that should be a free feature. YouTube streams have that. I think, yeah, the YouTube streams have that. So why not Twitch? Yes, they are, with little doubt, our foes. I've got a better feeling about this. Get out of my way, outsider. Final warning. Run! Quick on the uptake, as always. Rhodia slung theirs over her shoulders and ran past the villagers. Aw. All the sinners scattered in all directions to distract the Inquisitor. Oh, look at this! Inquisitor drew her firearm, Dawn's going! In the midst of all that action, Don Quixote rushed towards the Inquisitor without a moment's hesitation. The run back is harder though because of the weird air down it. Yeah, absolutely. That's the weirdest part of that. Don Quixote, thou shalt go no further. I, a fixer of justice, shan't abide by as thou prosecute them. Forsooth, is a battle delayed, not avoided. This clash is inevitable. In that moment of crisis, seconds before this could irrevocably make us a new enemy. Monster. Ah. Hello, it's the cat girl. A large obsidian crystallization in the shape of a monster. Birthed forth between the two of them. Damn, Faust used Eagle. Very good. Who is it this time? How's it? Meltdown. Meltdown, my favorite. It's enough meaningless bickering. That's a spinal cord demon. It's Dr. Kaltich. She's a medic. I see. She's meta to say the least. I see. Dr. Kaltich. Do you know her? Yes, she's Dr. Kaltich, Rhode Island Medical Department's... Ah, Dr. Kaltich, behind you. Shoot first, talk later, is it? The negotiations are over. From this moment onwards, Rhode Island is now operating within legal capacity on Iberian territory under the Inquisition's authorization. Just like that. The Inquisitor fired a blast of that firearm-looking weapon, but the monster summoned by Kaltich managed to deflect it. The cannonball thrown from the weapon punched clean through the wall of the building we stayed the night in, before punching through several other buildings behind it down. It was enough to instantly freeze the sinners and the villagers on the spot. It penetrated the building. Though the walls may be weaker than the head standard for what counts as a building's exterior wall, to punch through so many is... what a precise point it makes. Now's not the time to stand around impressed. Hit that down attack, yeah. It is more of a horizontal attack. It is a violation of a taboo. To have that much penetrative power in a firearm? Really? They're really limiting guns, huh? Not in the city. Don't lose your heads over this. Taboos don't apply here. My head knows that to be true, but my heart finds it difficult to be still. There's enough of a discussion for now. It is advisable that we carefully observe and grasp the situation at hand instead of deliberating on a taboo, the jurisdiction of which does not reach this far. Throat kinda hurts. Used to doing this much reading. Yeah, so the situation's gotten slightly better, right? If she's Amia's friend, she's her ally. Besides, she's got some super powerful looking prosthetic gear looking thing too. Is that what you think? I apologize for the disappointment, but I'm not on anyone's side. In other words, your particular denomination or ally might not be entirely correct. However, if I must define my allegiance, then let me inform you that the closest label would be that I am Inquisitor Irene's ally. Dr. Kaltich. Amia, outsiders. Oh, she's got a stethoscope and everything, I didn't even notice. As much as you would like to deny it, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it can be said that the process by which she reached that conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself, without a doubt, correct. So they're actually connected to the Church of the Deep? That is one way to put it. To be more precise, they aren't connected to the Church of the Deep. They are the Church of the Deep. Damn. Perhaps the village itself is a dilapidated church of their congregation. A village? A church? Just look at our buildings. Where would we even congregate? Your thoughts, Faust? There are not many resources by which we may analyze this decision. However, the fact that Amiya's colleague has made the same argument as the Inquisitor brings the accused's defense into question. Yet I can hardly believe that the young mayor is lying to us. Damn. Being able to pause introduces a new problem. If I pause the stream, I need to reload to get back to real time. True that. I mean, pausing has always been there. Rewinding is the issue. I'm assuming rewinding is mostly to just like see a part you missed and then be able to go back. Though by doing that, you will miss another part of the stream. The loop, so it just kind of loops. Perhaps when I'm doing like, what's the word? An ad break, I'm not really doing anything. That would be the time to rewind. Because you don't have ads either. I see. You really are all entirely in the dark. An expected outcome, given that all of you may be from a place far beyond the dimensional door. As fortune should have it, there is no need for you to know it anyway. Truth is truth and changing, without the acceptance from an errant group of outsiders. Besides, soon... I'm sorry, it seems we've mired you in this trouble. Ah, say no such thing. We shall not abide by one such injustice as one such injustice is perpetrated before our eyes. The village has already been identified by the Inquisition, and the Inquisition has even brought in an ally. It seems quite unlikely that words shall resolve this conflict. But we promise you, we will take responsibility for what is done. We have benefited far too much from your warmth and kindness not to do so. We keep the boat? The village chief, with a benevolent look, pulls a dagger from his cloth. Oh, and I immediately knew what Keltsid was about to say. Take responsibility? You don't have to go that far. Blimey. We are now departing for the sea. Because we cannot bring ourselves to leave you here, I must ask you to join us for this journey. Become our bloodkin. What are you doing? Stop! Damn, the betrayal, backstabby time, no. The unanticipated, or perhaps you are simply in denial of this rising dread. Ambush did not end there. Wait, the unanticipated, or perhaps I'm simply in denial of this rising dread. Ambush did not dread there. Oh no. Foolish. Didn't use caps. Yeah. Damn it, the Inquisitor was right. One moment. That's its sword came out like a week ago. But it's in the game. She said that she was like part of what's the word? Like, wait, huh? Yeah, like she said she was an ally of the Inquisition. I don't know what spoiler you're talking about. A week before collab? But she's already said that in the game. This is not a spoiler to the game. It is not a spoiler to me. I forgot to ask what's the reason. Well, still, she said it right there, so I don't know what's happening. I don't know either, Peter. I don't know. You're fine, don't worry. I think Inquisitor was right. The villagers suddenly began shanking the sinners with weapons they had concealed in their clothes. It seems that they were coming for me as well. Oh. Ah! Amiya, on your left. Ooh. Amiya materialized a black... Ooh. That's a new expression. Black ribbon-like apparition, parrying away the dagger flying in my direction. But another villager rushed in, taking advantage of the opening. The charging villager's back made a visual crunchy noise. Oh, that was a villager. Someone flung them away. I didn't mean to be this late. Hello, Scotty. Very cool hat, by the way. I don't know if I said that, but very good hat. Scotty, let me get you up to speed. I know the situation. This fishy smell is what I went to investigate earlier. You can smell fishy. What about the sinners? Like Amiya and I, who managed to survive the initial ambush. Also another message. Sorry, I read the message in my head, but I didn't read it out loud. Someone said Amiya can read emotions or feel the emotions of people. Really an empath. I guess if that is in lore for Arknights, it would kind of explain why. Why she can understand Dante so clearly. She cannot understand his language, but she can understand the emotion behind them, which is why that makes a bit more sense. Okay, sure. Maybe not the 14th sinner. Why didn't I get the vertical slash? Because you gotta add, what's it called? You gotta make sure the first letter is capitalized. It's very sensitive like that. Otherwise it doesn't do it, but it does also, I made it auto-refund you if that happens. Kami and I, who managed to survive the initial ambush, the sinners weren't doing so well. At least we had a silver lining in that the Inquisitor and Celts had quick understanding of the situation and the subsequent relationships that the villagers weaponed the sinners. Yeah. Hell, I didn't notice any hostility or aggression. An odd thing to say. Why would we hold any animosity against you? Why would we intend to kill you? We are not trying to hurt you. We're simply trying to give you a form better suited with a C. No thanks. Until, he's doing the sands thing, he's got the blue eye. Until we were obstructed. Apologize for unfamiliarity has caused you trouble, Inquisitor. I'll make a big stink about what happened. What's truly unforgivable is that the heretics tried to take advantage of the ignorance of outsiders to flee the Inquisition. Even if you are outsider. Also, Irene, I forgot that was her name. And even if we are outsiders, any lives lost on Iberian soil are my responsibility. It's my fault. I'm sorry it came to this. Huh? She doesn't know. Wait, lives lost? We're still alive, you know? We can shake off a stab wound, like... This is most unfortunate, outsider. Huh? What? Your friends are either going to die or turn into seaborns. The daggers that stabbed them were laced with the flesh of sea terrors. Oh, they gave me sea terror cancer. Once that happens, most die, and the survivors become overwritten by their cells, becoming nothing more than another sea monster. Oh, damn. What? That's not a very big deal. Damn. Everyone was acting like this wasn't for the sinners, but... I should be able to deal with this by turning this clock. It's not that bad. I remember Ishmael was incredibly afraid of, like, if what if we're swallowed by the whales and they turned and we turn into something and you can't turn us back. But like, I feel like this is kind of similar to that. I don't understand why they would not fear that. I know that he says that, but isn't the same thing they really are when it came to whales? Exactly. That feels very strange. I would be pretty worried. Are you even the same person if it literally overrides all of your cells? Like, if you're really, really late and there is none of a sinner left, you can't do anything about that, I don't think. In Arknights, they do emergency retreat when an operator dies. Emergency retreat, I see. Lots it doesn't know, of course. Should be able to deal with this by turning the clock. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. The whales, though? Oh, no, terrible. My concern was that I didn't know what would happen if I tried to bring them back after they're fully transformed into seaboard. Mild concern. Just a tiny little concern. The golden bow helped me deal with the whale's palletification effects, but I had no idea how it would interact with seaborne transformations. We should just kill them. We should kill them before they turn. I know this must be very hard for you, but for... What? Sorry to bother you with this, but can you kill my friends? And preferably in the least painful way, you know. Yeah, I know. What? Uh-huh? Oh, sorry. Was the last kind of too much to ask? Wait, don't give up already. If we bring them back to Rhodes Island, we should be able to do something to help them. How should I explain this? Guys, can you... Dante, I know what you mean, but I just can't right now. My strength has rapidly deteriorated since the ambush. It's kinda tingly too. So maybe they used some kinda paralytic cocktail? Just trust me this one time. I can assure you that I'm not just giving up on them. Namia, can you understand the outsider's speech? Yes, it's just that they're making a pretty difficult request. They want me to kill all of their friends before they transform into seaborns. Okay, damn. Before even knew it, Scuddy had already decapitated the sinners. That's how you know someone hates the seaborns. Them who resisted. Whom resisted? Emu seemed to have been taken back by how fast Scuddy jumped into action. Scuddy's comically strong. Damn. What are you doing? Scuddy? Don't let this spook you. This is just how we roll. It's just how we do. This is what we do. Lock turns. The decapitated heads creep towards the headless torsos, connecting with the threads of blood. Sensation is that of reversal. It feels as though the sinners and I are severed from the rest of the world, rewinding in isolation. Is this reminding us going back in time, or will we define the concept itself? Its pain is multitudes worse than the sensation of a straightforward decapitation. The pain is in the heart. As the current of death reverses, I sense a deep, crushing isolation. Oh. The wounds are disappearing. Resurrection. Metempsychosis. Or time travel. Puzzling. I have no knowledge with which to interpret this technology. The cause seems to be that the pain is transferred to one who rewinds. No. Oh, that's horrible. No wonder it's so painful for Dante to rewind. Damn, he really is just getting all of their pain. You didn't know that? No, I thought it was just a painful process to bring them back. Oh, I didn't know that. That's horrible. Damn. I never noticed. That's too small a price for such great power. The discussion of whether this can be categorized as power should be explored later. Indeed it is. I still have a theory that they will all die at the same time. At a terrible, unfortunate time. Did it tell you in Canto 1 though? Really? I must have forgotten. Or didn't notice. He's an Aegir super soldier who was experimented with seaborne cells to hunt down seaborns. He's pretty much an anti-seaborne weapon. A seaborne anti-seaborne weapon, I see. Your small-cut brain can't remember, I guess. Perhaps. Maybe you interpreted it in a different way? Maybe. Maybe I thought they were kind of being like... not literal. I don't even remember. I couldn't stop shaking. All of my limbs were trembling from the icy solitude. So it took a moment to collect myself and order the sinners. Wait, doesn't this mean Dante should be turning into a sea terror then? Damn. Damn, look at Dawn, damn! I don't know just what they were thinking, but... Should be able to find out once we take them down. You dare deceive the executive manager and try to take their life? Prepare thyself, or thou shalt now pay the price for making a mockery of justice. Yeah, we can't just let this slide. You know? Someone is angry and bloodthirsty. How unfortunate. I had high hopes that all of you would become fine bloodkins. Oh well. Yeah, look at the aura. Damn. Scientists are still puzzled as to who the heck is that. There they are. There's the guy. He's looking fabulous. All of the bloodkin. Reborn, yeah. I'm going to start. Gain 5 seater assimilation. An allied sinner has 5 stacks of this effect. It escapes. Oh, I see. Or an allied. Get 3 SP for every surviving allies and then... on hit with an opposite attack effect, okay. Cultists. Cell injection. I'm guessing this is what gives the thing... Yep, it does. On hit without cracking. Very important that I beat that then. He's like thousands years old. That's what they always say. Made that out of her spines. Plural. How likely is this to be neutral, huh? This one is completely unblocked. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh right, this is a focused battle. This is a banger. Gain 50 shields, I see. Gotta beat the people first. Struggling. How do I... Even this is struggling. I'm guessing you don't consider this buzz since you don't plan on playing Arknights, and that's a lot of lore in the game. Yeah, I don't plan on playing it. I do not care. Okay, this is new. Wait. No, wait, right. You can't control this. This is neutral, interesting. This is also neutral, interesting. This is more neutral. At least if they get the cells I want, that didn't mean someone not important. Hopeless, okay. This is just the average of how things are gonna be. Hopeless. Hopeless. That's about right. Hopeless too, no? Or nothing against Slash. It's a counter. I guess it's better than nothing. Alright. Oh, wait. Neutral. You. Nothing. Good luck.
길 좀 막지 마.
That's nice. So an unbreakable coin. Ow. That's very unfortunate. Ow. Okay, thank you. I mean, I quit like 2 years ago and it's been a general knowledge for a while now. Even if I do decide to play the game, it's not gonna be a big deal. It's funny. This is the case of the double spoilers. I'm getting spoilers for Arknights and Limbus. Thus, This game, I cement this game as the most spoiler-heavy game ever. No, wait, Outer Wilds exists. Never mind. Hopeless, hopeless, hopeless. Are you doing any more of that sell stuff? Yes, you are. Laying down. And they roll high speed. Sheesh. These ones, okay. But I have never seen anything Arknights related. I don't mind though. I just shouldn't pay too much attention, just in case. But you can keep at it, no problem. Excellent. Right, you were planning on maybe playing the game, so... Fate would be absolute peak right now. Are those 2 people? Nay. 3 people trying to evade? Do I remember right how this works? Cause so she only has -1 SP, so it's unlikely. She didn't speed as fast and the targets gain 1 coin power. She's not much faster. But coin power doesn't really matter in this. You don't really need to play the game now since there's an anime of Arknights. Wild stuff. There's an anime? Apparently. I can't wait for the Limbus anime. The Elcor anime. Ah, it's gonna be amazing. Yeah, everyone is struggling against that because of all the SP they have. I'm just gonna send you to your death, basically. Maybe Faust. Faust is like the least clashy one there. Yes, Spoiler to Dawn and Perish in Frost. Let's see. That's cool. Fluid Sack would be really nice right now. Shame plus 40%. Shame. Can't do much in this situation, huh? Another counter, why not? Good speed requirements. Good speed requirements. Be resistant to slash, should be fine. It'll be fine. Well. It's like 4 more turns until she dies, or I guess retreats. Don't want to. At least it doesn't add an extra enemy. Okay, paralysis. Doesn't even get to attack. Oh my goodness, I see. Maybe it is a sea terror-esque. Well, so far it's going well. That's nice at least. Well, Jobs, I'm pretty sure they stole that name straight from like an enemy in Kanto 1. Yeah, everything is hopeless now, huh? Hopeless and unopposed. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Is it time for Molarish? No. Yeah. I mean, there's still the other people who are coming up. Maybe they'll have a better chance at this, I don't know. '87. '87. About this, Chief?
이쪽으로.
I don't know about this one, Chief. Some paralysis, or not paralysis, some staggers would be so helpful. Yeah, it's not being beaten. Unless they roll an unfortunate 5%, which, as we all know, is impossible to happen to enemies. Simply is not a thing in the game. Very sure there's a line in the code that says if at 45 SP, actually 100 SP, actually 50 SP. Right, a few of my people are staggered, but it's okay. A few of my people are down a bit of health, but that's okay. We can turn it around.
불편한
Hold on.
심정이라도
It says it escapes battlefield, not retreats, so they wouldn't even be like sent to the back. They would just kind of go. Oh, unopposed, thanks. Gee, thanks. That's cool. Neutral. Yeah, I don't know about this one, Chief.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
Well, that was incoming, of course. Ow.
먹고 싶네.
끝까지
Oh, okay.
함께 싸울 수 있을까?
That's okay. Okay. I see how it is. You know, a few of my people are getting killed, but you know, that's fine. We can always recover from this. It's savable. Trust. Rite of Liberation. Oh, cool. That's cool. Cliff is gone.
예약 주문인가?
You are level 11. Really wonderful. Yeah, I'm sure Winray got this. Gee, why are you attacking that guy unopposed? You're gonna do an unopposed attack at the very least. Attack someone almost staggered.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
Not like that was winning anyway. There he goes.
보고 싶네.
Oh,
일렁이는
okay.
하늘.
Shame, shame. Oh. Okay, they staggered a person at least. We got one person. One person. Hell yeah. That's all I need. One person. Even. Ooh, huh? Hopeless, I say. I guess that's what 11. Oh, 11 desktop person. It's better to just do it unopposed. Though they're 6, that's not gonna work. Okay. Your best bet is evading them. And then gamble on who's going to go first.
예약 주문인가?
Because for some reason, if there's 2 enemies with the exact same speed, it is completely random who will go, and not the person in the front or the back. Neutral, but it may as well be hopeless. Knowing me. Maybe like 36. Maybe kills, maybe doesn't. I don't know. Dead.
완벽한 거리.
Oh damn. Oh damn. Okay. Damn. Okay, I see. Oh. I got the right order, but shame.
칼을 찾았는가?
생명
That's
활동의
nice.
정지를 확인했다.
Okay, good. Oh, we're sending out Gregor. I forgot to substitute. I forgot to put in the support. No. Shame. How much is this roll? 14, Revert. Very staggered after evading all that. And a bit of not hopeless. That's the injection thing. That's also the injection thing. Yes, yeah, we don't consider these things at all. We just take the hit. You're sloth. Or double to blunt, that's not good.
이곳은 위험하다.
Resistance, okay, you can take that. Can I hit road? Yeah. No. I'd rather not, please. Why? Why were you attacking that one? Bird. Control. This seems decent. Okay.
완벽한 거리고.
That's nice. Let's stagger as well. Thank you. Rodeo the carry. Rip. Okay. Thank you.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
This is the first time many of you will see that ego used in years. Probably. Very good. Okay, we're actually managing. Oh, that's okay. You can just keep debating. Actually, you can just keep doing that. These staggers is really nice, though. And the others is useful. Not now. You guys are 35. Well, you could level them up to 45 and level recommendations 55, so we figured, but like, the funny though. Plus that would make me over leveled for, or make me feel over leveled for Canto 5 or Canto 6, which I still have to do. We just keep doing that. All the others get these people. I believe Rodia can get these people. Oh. How much health do you have? 90. Yeah, I just hope. Weak to slash. Okay. Guard, too slow. Wait, no, you're evading anyway. We're using the evade on one. Okay, actually, I'm gonna do something just to be sure. Okay, better.
완벽한 거리고.
Very good, but now she's in her explodey floaty form, which is not good. I've never actually used this ID before. I mainly use it for its passive. That's nice. Nice. Very good. Good. Durgar can take that. Good. Unbreakable coin users don't want you to learn about this simple trick called evade. Dominating. That's rare. That's very, very rare. Well, you're gonna do this. Of course. Oh, going for Gregor. Roddy is gonna not last very long, unfortunately. So I better use her for as much as I can. What are your weaknesses, actually? Everything. And pride. Do that. And then I guess we deal more damage to these people. Too slow. Yeah, it's gonna kill. Hold on. Only one. Wait, is it? No, no one's even going for these two. That's a shame. Gonna have to. You know. I can evade that. Rhodia is going to explode anyway, so she can tank that hit.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Oh damn, he's shielding. Let's see. The Rhodia is about to explode much less soon than I thought. Maybe it would have been better to save her a bit. That's nice.
수많은 것들이 목지에 온다.
Multitude Titans its hold. So true, so true. Thank you.
뻔하지.
And you. There she goes. 5 people left, okay. This is doable. 4, 28. This is doable. This is doable. Trust, trust. You just gotta believe. You better be believing. You better believe. Shank is pretty good. Should be able to kill. You should get it to 75, it should let it make it kill. 25%. But just in case of this. Okay, good luck. There's 3 people. There's 3 people targeting now. Maybe that's a bit too much, actually. Incoming ad break. Now. Only 7. Okay, everyone, you will dodge before she could get potentially staggered. Should be fine.
명령대로.
Yeah, it's a guaranteed kill.
너무
Let me
쉽군요.
Good. Okay.
내 팔은
You know, we really cannot be affording 9 damage. We really cannot be affording stuff like this. This one was Honglu getting attacked. Must have messed up an order or something. This one was Honglu dead. Hmm. Since when did I have a sloth? Who among you who's sloth? Oh, right. This is sloth. This is fine. This is doable. Trust. Since when do you have aggro?
지금은 바쁩니다.
Never mind. I was wondering who would on what stage are you in now? I don't know. The one where the guys backstab you. I was wondering if there was a evade ID with aggro. Here it is. I need that. That. It's basically a evade tank. Yeah. That switch is really nice. He's great. Which ones are you not? God damn it with the text. I swear I'm gonna switch to low at this point. What is this? This one's targeting you.
이곳은 위험합니다.
You can eat that. You can eat this hit for breakfast. You know what? You can eat this one for breakfast. You can beat this probably, hopefully. What happened to all your sinners? We don't talk about that. We don't. That's not important. Don't worry. Don't talk about that. Okay, think about it like this, okay? Stab. Stab. Hell yeah. Think about it like this, okay? The more
내 팔은
the more people die, the closer I am to a solo run, which is like the ideal. Why are you not evading? Oh, god damn it, because the person got staggered so she couldn't use evade. But oh. I thought the person got staggered so she couldn't. Oh. Oh wait, maybe I used it on a skill on the right. Solo run with any extra skills, hell yeah. Without any, hell yeah, that's all you need. That's all you need. Listen, I have a few extra skills and they're called the other sinners. You need to evade the first attack. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot you can't do it on the right, you have to do it on the left. The body parts are from left. Are they from left? The body parts are from right to left. And the order of attack is left to right, I believe. Gonna try using my mouth fast? I will absolutely not be doing that. No thanks. You know, I actually had a thought earlier of randomly pulling mouth fast, and that would be like the worst thing that could ever happen. I do not want mouth fast. Keep that thing away from me. Left. I should be able to avoid this one and this one. I need someone to kill you. You're gonna block these two. Maybe even offset this. That should be enough. And then we just try to deal damage to this man. Okay. You have extra skills and all of them are just blockable with limited health. Exactly. Exactly. Where did this man's shield come from? I thought I... Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
재료가 될 생각은 못해.
It's fine. This is fine. It's a 3v1. He's outmatched in every way. There's like 2 evade IDs. Listen, who needs 2 evade IDs when you only need 1? Oh, with aggro that is. You get... Oops. You get power.
지금은 바쁩니다.
Student speed is faster, gain coin power based on speed difference. 1 for every 3. Guess you get 1 extra coin power, yay! Have you considered doing this thing to see attack order? The what? The what to see attack order? Oh, this one's also... This one is also an unbreakable. Upgrade next to config. If you change to one arrow, you can see the attack order. It moves? Oh my god. That's actually pretty sick. I always did this one, saw oh it was only 1 arrow, immediately switched. I didn't even... Incredible. That's very useful. I'll definitely try using that in the future. Okay. The usual left to right, yeah. That sounds super useful. Is this? It is blunt. It'll be fine. Hopeless, that's good to see. Does it have anything funny? Nervous impairment and more nervous impairment. I do my redeems. What do you mean let me do your redeems? I let you do your redeems. Oh, I see no problem. In terms of damage, we have no damage. Yeah. Save the celebration. And 50 shield. Combat start. Oh, he just gets 50 shield just like that. Yeah, I can't even remove it. If Yuna has a remaining shield, gain 2 attack power next turn. That's cool. Okay. Do that. Okay, good luck.
완벽한 거리고.
Yay. New spice tank solo, good luck. That's nice. Baby damage. Oh, you've dealt 5%, goddammit. Why? This game has truly taught me that... I thought that was 27 bind for a moment. That this game is really this game is not game. 5% is a big number. 5% is a very big number. one-sided. You also rolled a 1, really? Really? You rolled a 1. That's cool. That's cool. No, that's fun. No, that's okay. That's okay. That doesn't bother me. I think Gregor needs some ibuprofen. He's fine. He's got... Actually, these people have K-cores, ampules and stuff. Because they fought in the smoke war, I'm assuming multiple wings fought in the smoke war, they would kind of help each other by giving them stuff. Right. I gotta roll a 1 man. Why? Oh, and you're... Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, the Gregor is dead. I doubt it. I don't think it was a team. I've heard more about all versus one way. I just found out... I see. Just found out which is pseudo passive make it worth it. What is pseudo based? Is it the one where she doesn't take damage? Yeah, she gets 1 damage up. Okay, did not get hit at all during her turn. Gain 1 damage up next turn. Yeah, that's cool. Honestly, anything is welcome. More than welcome. Can you even... I can't flash this right now. Can you, like... flash this one that was going for Gregor? Yes, you can. Good. Maybe offset this one. That's about right. Though it's using ego at quite I don't know about this. When I have to evade everything, it kind of reduces my chances. And I don't have... I kind of don't have any other choice. Yeah. Slowly moving, slowly gliding towards this.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
All the shield is just blocking all the damage, I feel. Okay, we did it. Yay. Now, how much damage will I be able to do? This is the question. Four. It's okay, guys. If we just keep this going for like the next 200 turns, we should be able to do it. It should be doable. Yeah, I don't know about this one, Chief. I don't know about this one, Chief. Oh.
Mission failed.
4.
빨리 다시 싸워야 해.
Okay.
이러다가 진짜
Try that again.
나를 못 맞힐지도 몰라. 그렇게 되면
Big number, very big. Only halfway through the canto. I'm very much aware. Nope. Less than half. Oh, my clashing numbers are obviously not doing well. Which is a shame. I don't know, maybe... honestly, anyone with a Vade could solo. I mean, I could try. Certainly try. You just need really good RNG in the start. Oh, I love restarting for RNG. It's my favorite.
동구쉔크 삼과 돈키호테.
Hello there. What does this do? Oh yeah, just mix it to that. Yeah, anyone with a retreat. Oh boy. Hello there. Alright, good luck. Though with your 0, I don't know about that one, Chief. It's a lot of coin flips. It's a lot of coin flips.
조여먹구를 달궈볼.
Kills the first. Yeah, that's way too much luck. Usually in these cases you have 45 SP from mirror dungeons. Then it's doable, but unless you're planning to win the lottery.
쉬는 것을 상상한 적은 없네만.
This is rare to see.
중간중간 훈련을 내빼고 거리를 돌아다니 책임을 추궁당할 터. 어째야?
Hilarious. If that ain't happening, Moorish now has 10 base power and evade. Damn, that is quite a lot. I can see why she would be popular for solos. Oh, maybe I can try an actual team archetype or whatever it's called. A keyword. I haven't updated this in a while. You have a counter, don't you? Or a shield? Shield, yeah. Guard. It's honestly really nice. Anything with evade is honestly really nice. You have a counter, which is not a reverse evade. I don't know, I just like her more. Shields were useful on him. Maybe with less people I can try. You.
의뢰로군.
I'll do it here just for the bonuses. You. Who else was good? You. Rodeo was very good.
흘러 가볼까?
It's you. You have evade, you have
언제나
evade.
준비되어 있다.
No. Maybe I can not use you. Wait, not you. Ah, let's try this.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
Yes, that's very cool. They get a lot of SP very fast. If you kind of fail the first few rolls, it's kind of worth to just restart. This is very important to be blocked. Hopeless. Struggling. Hopeless. 50-50. Oh, like good odds, I think. May as well do that. Right. You're not gonna...
지금은 바쁩니다.
Sucks. You're not gonna be able to block that, unfortunately. To evade that. Hopeless, the usual. All these skill ones. I guess resistances.
의뢰비는 좀
Yeah,
더
that's good.
비싸다네.
Here's
이따가 얘기해.
pierce
배달 시간 끌면
resistance.
위험해서. 이따가
Dash.
얘기해. 배달 시간 끌면 위험해서.
Very good enough.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
Ah, so close. Not with that kind of RNG, I'm not doing this. Absolutely not. Especially after that. Nope. Nope. Can't make me.
결과에 승복하는 것도 결투자의 예법이겠죠.
We'll do this thing.
동부쉔크 3과
Don
돈키호테.
Quixote. We're gonna be here a while. At least I get to eat my food. I see. This is like 3 skill 3s. Can't really evade at this point. Good. Not good.
지금은 바쁩니다.
급행이신가? 의뢰비는 좀 더 비싸다네.
Today. Kibbles. A cat on New Zealand. When New Zealand stiffens islands, was credited with wiping out an entire bird species. So it's quote, not quotes. Also, me as well, since I haven't done this yet. There. You can join the ritual there. As well join too. Wait, I'm gonna get stuck on a puzzle island again. Maybe, possibly.
지금은 바쁩니다.
Well,
지금은 바쁩니다.
yeah, it'll be fine.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We really will just have to keep restarting until I get good luck at this rate. Never underestimate my hard-headedness.
빨리 다시 싸워야 해.
빨리,
그러다가 진짜 늦겠다.
빨리.
뛰자.
This is the real difficult fight. Why haven't they nerfed this one, huh? Damn, Odie is getting murdered.
지금은 바쁩니다.
Actual favorite line.
완벽한 거리고
Almost disappointed me. More than usual. Oh right, I forgot. I got scared there for a second. But how did it also do the thing? What do you mean? I broke it. Broke it. Wow.
이래서 걱정만 끼치게 되는 꼴인데.
And I was afraid of the red mist. Maybe possibly true. That's a lot of aggro for someone with not a lot of SP. Oh. Wow, it wasn't lagging, is it?
지금은 바쁩니다.
You have to gamble on these two. That's cool. Oh, no wonder they have so much speed. They got haste and everything. So used to being laggy, it feels very fast. Amazing. This is kinda screwed. Auto created a dark fountain, as he does. Ow. One day I'll get lucky.
이런 수치가
One day. Oh. Yeah, no thanks. I choose I was gonna say I choose life, but it's more like I choose quick death. Hi. With Steam's autumn sale, you get free
별차의
stickers.
내용이 난해하긴 했어도
Don't forget to
쉬는
collect.
것을 상상한 적은 없네만.
I think my best bet would be to use the most amount of people I can.
책임을 추궁당할 터. 어째야?
Okay, Maybe I'll give you free sanity for backup units. Maybe put the ones you actually want to use in the backups. True. That's something I could actually do. Let's see, who do I not want to use?
함께하는
제 차례인가요?
손맛이 뭔지 보여주지.
You.
부르신다면 언제든.
잘 들어왔네. 블루, 가볼까?
네, 바쁘. 어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
Right, you can use 5 down.
의뢰.
Wait, how much?
의뢰.
언제나
Only
준비.
30. 30 is the max, okay. If it was 40, I would absolutely make him the last one.
투입이군요.
의뢰. 인가.
잘 들어왔네.
언제나 준비되어.
잘 들어왔네.
There.
블루, 가볼까?
That works, I think. I'll have to use a level 55 unit. Oh, I'll have to use one on level. Wait. This person has a level 23 and is using a Brilliant Glory. Saved. Oh, and it's uptime 1. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, random person in my friends list.
팔 배터리 교체 했었나?
Hell yeah. And it gets worse. And that's perfect. Yes. NS has been NS hasn't even joined. It's messed up. No. Unbelievable.
거라도 생긴 거야?
That's the thing. Even you.
점검할 거라도 생긴 거야?
Is sloth just like non-existent? Our ability is sloth just no, not real? The only one who has sloth is just Malphus. Is that the only unit with sloth in the game? Ooh, that's beautiful. I'll have to see that. The invitation will find the way no matter if you want it to or not. It will find you. It will.
가까이 오지 마세요. 다치십니다. 이쪽으로.
There. Good try. Listen, you're really trying to do it on hard still? Yes. Yes, I am. You sure on normal mode? This would be literal baby mode walk. That's called baby mode. Damn, Faust called putting in work. Oh, look at him go. Well, that's one person who won a clash. That's good. Right? That's nice.
무슨 맛일까?
Doesn't matter. These first people do not matter. It's the later people that do. Damn. Beautiful rolls. Well, that's sight. Definitely a sight. The lowest person here. Take back this person or this one. Oro's collected the Book of Oro. Hell yeah. Still haven't fixed that.
시동 걸어볼까?
죽고 싶은 마음이
아이고야, 살살해줘.
Ow.
찾았는가?
복장치 업그레이드해줬다.
Now the actual people will start showing up. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. If I went to the library for myself, that means that I'm likely to manifest ego? Huh? I just looked something up. Doing easy mode means free level 55 plus updive for everyone. I am aware. I am aware. That's why I'm doing it on hard mode. Because I'm hard-headed like that. I'm going insane. Cinnabar, Cinnabar, you got this. Believe, Cinnabar. You can do it. Thought it was something else.
당신의 판단을 따르.
Okay. Don't know what else it would be. Normal mode got nerfs, by the way. I know that too. I am aware of everything.
낙인을 새겨두고
I'm not fighting for someone else. I'm doing it for my own person. Like Xiao did it for Lola. In the end, she did it for herself to not disregard her friends. True. Wait. Wait, you're right. Maybe you will. Damn, Oro, you should go to the library. You should go to the library, Oro. I heard it's a good idea.
보고 싶네.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을
The others go.
끝내주겠어.
Where did he all go? Use you. Okay, but now the squad. The squad is here. With their incredible speed. God damn. Very good. You're aware of everything. You've opened your third eye. Yes. Yes. Everything. I know. All the lore. All the story. I've actually seen the entire story of Limbus. And I've actually already seen the entire story of the next thing they're making. Lumber Company. Lumber Company. They decided to stop chasing golden boughs and start chasing normal boughs by cutting down trees and just being a humble association that just specializes in getting lumber and wood. I'm sorry for spoiling the story, but that's what they don't want you to know. This is what Kim Ji-hoon doesn't want you to know.
급행이신가? 의뢰비는 급행이신가? 의뢰비는 좀 더
의뢰비는?
비싸다네.
Isn't it? Oh, failed then. Better not fail me. Hopeless? Good luck then. Good luck with that. What want to touch? This is Marisol's job.
이곳은 위험합니다.
Hopeless. Hopeless, I'll see.
가까이 오지 마세요.
When you failed to that.
다치십니다.
Damn, okay. See how it is. More like it. You can get hit by that. I was attacking this before. There, that works. Yippee! You are attacking Dawn. No, don't do that.
의뢰비는
Don't do
좀 더
that.
비싸다네.
Ah.
급행이신가?
Oh, you double
의뢰비는
fatal to gloom,
좀 더
huh?
비싸다네.
Oh. Do that. I shall be fine.
적대 세력 감지. 슬르드린 차 강력 배달 모드로 기동.
That's not happening. Thank you. Okay, not staggered barely.
이래서
Wait, why you gotta do
걱정만
that?
끼치게 되는 꼴인데.
Almost staggered. Ow. It's not their move notable. I would have done the same. Damn. This chat consists of geniuses. Like myself, of course. This is experience. This is definitely an experience, to say the least. Moonrate is telling me... Moonrate. Moonrate.
Mission failed.
Question, what if you beat one stage in normal? Can you go to the next one with hard?
좀 더
Is that a thing you can do?
단련과 경험의 시간이 필요한 것 같군요.
Like all the points though. All the CTR samples, all the event stuff. Oops. Ah, well. I'm honestly surprised that I even made it this far. Level 55 enemies. Ah, well.
내 바쁘.
Get this garbage out of here. Sorry, this garbanzo beans there.
차! 잘 들어왔네.
Almost said something
함께하죠.
sensible for once.
의리
함께하죠.
내 바쁘.
What do we need? Do you consider the idea of a 1v1 in MD like a good idea? I mean, that sounds cool.
어쩔. 단단히 묶어라.
Would we do it on stream? MDs are long, so probably not. I'm gonna buy extraction tickets for free pulls. Oh, true. I do want to save. I do want to save for the Ishmael thing.
언제든.
Yeah, how expensive? 568 down. Getting there. 20 per, so that's gonna be like 400 for 22 for 2 10 pulls. Yeah. Before the price increases again, 1v1 MD, hell yeah. Hell yeah. As for when we could do it, I don't know. Maybe I'll just suddenly come up to your house and say, "Come on, let's go."
손맛이 뭔지 보여.
제 차례.
투입.
손맛이 뭔지
But I don't know.
보여주지.
What time? We can talk the details later. Yeah.
어디서?
And of course, if you win, you get your
상과.
promise.
돈키호테.
I guess mirror dungeoneer lore role. Mirror dungeoneer. That sounds like a good one. Oh my god, what is this? Oh god, this is disgusting. Favored. No, this is bad. I want to see only Hopeless. Hopeless is... Oh my god. I want to see only Hopeless. It's 20 pulls, not 10. I know. Notable, I failed math, but I didn't fail math that bad.
길 좀 막지 마.
It was worth it. I know you want to see gambling. Did Nina do it? Unfortunately, no. I switched to normal mode. I switched to normal mode. I'm not playing the game like 20 levels behind. I know. I know you're all disappointed in me. Goddamn. I know you're all very disappointed in me. But maybe one day. Wait, no, I can't even do it one day. It's gonna be gone. No. Maybe if I just speedrun the game like I said earlier. How long do we got left? Like 2 hours? An hour and a half? Something like that? Oh my god, stagger. Oh my, oh okay. This is, yes, more of this. Thank you. This is what I want.
꽂았노?
Bino. Oh, who's Bino? Oh my god. Bino trashed their copper short sword. Illegal. It's illegal. Don't dare trash the short sword. It is a crime, as we all know. No one trashes the public execution. Oh, now you got one excited. How am I gonna explain that there will be no public execution? Very well timed. Has your favorite app on your phone? Oh yeah, I love Uber. Arknights. Not Limbus? The betrayal! Oh my god. Moon? I don't have Limbus on phone? Yeah, me neither. My phone can't run it. Or actually, my phone doesn't have the storage for it. That's why I don't have it. It's not happening. Am I even playing the game right? If all the enemies don't murder me in one hit. Balakats are so good. I didn't know you still played Balakats. That's cool. Ow.
이래선 걱정만
There goes.
끼치게 되는 꼴인데.
Oh, two people stagger. This was like trash on my phone, have experienced corrupted graphics. Oh, I see. That's very unfortunate. Dominating. Favor. Unopposed. Okay. Opposed, unopposed, okay.
가까이 오지 마세요.
Blunt resistant.
다치십니다.
Blunt resistant.
꿰뚫어
Notable gun, LF Eagle weapon, very good. Nice. More speed for me. Very good.
이 결투
보냈고
So much terrible speed. Eesh. Or I guess they just have very good speed. E. Both targeting him, and he's weak to that. Okay.
무슨 이 짓이여 어떤 일인가
급행이신가? 의뢰비는 좀
Oh,
더
plus down.
비싸다네.
이쪽으로.
Almost.
그대로 꿰어소리라.
That's gonna be nice. I wonder which one though. Who knows? Yes. Bino got an eloquent eagle weapon too. Damn, Bino. It'd be funny if I just kept Bino. I don't think Bino counts as a canon character anymore, unfortunately. I've officially retconned Bino. He's not real in the NCU anymore. Sorry, guys. Chakra of Hatred canon to the Neo War? Absolutely, yes. The legendary Chakra of Hatred once sat on Nino's hat. That's canon. It was still decently challenging, even on normal mode. It's not like an absolute pushover. I expect the Chakra of Hatred to have a place on the Nina iceberg. We'll see, we'll see.
끝내주겠어.
Oh, thank you, Henry. Very good, though. Heck no. You should hopefully kill one of these two. I'll play this one. I'll see do that. Because of the mana is going to be incredible here. Okay, good. I guess if you want, you can. Wait, why are you flashing with that? Ah, don't do that. There you go. Much better.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Dang, this turn is going crazy. I hate to break it to you, Peter, but this is Oh wait. Yeah, no, this is a normal one. I don't know if this is what you were talking about, but this is a normal one. Or I'll miss the one block thing, I'll jump with the beef. Oof. It's unfortunate. Of course, getting the beef was part of beating the puzzle. Thank you, 5%. That's a surprising amount for minus 17 SP. And now we win.
조여먹구를 달궈볼까?
Looks more like it.
스테이지 4 성공.
Brody is entering explody bloody mode.
최종 단계 도입. 더 이상의 시간
Thank you, man.
수면의 안전을 보장하지 않습니다.
Thank you for the moral support. Yes. I'm staggered. I'm not petting you. I wanna pet. Ooh. But look, when I did it, I beat her. All thanks to Woo. Of course.
그래서
And there he goes.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Very good. Wait, I think they're heading to... He's running himself into a dead end. Are they seeking refuge at sea? Wait, that's where the ship is. That's where they're headed. They're trying to board the vessel Massas. Wait, but we never told them that the ship was repaired. So how? It's obvious. The whole village is on it. It ain't a surprise that they'd send someone to spy on us. But they know a way to get the ship floating even if it's broken state. Vessel? Massas? Vessel Rebellion de las Masas. The ship is moored at a port in that direction. Wait, it can't be. Irene, who was preoccupied with battling the rest of the followers of the Church of the Deep, who were in hiding, quickly gave chase. But Fabius and the villagers were already aboard the repaired ship, slowly departing the harbor with a horde of sea terrors between us and them. Can a vessel of that size become operational this fast? The exterior, the name. It must have been constructed during the golden age of Iberia. How are we supposed to chase that? What if we built a raft and rowed after them? Hell yeah. I mean, come on. He's full of sea terrors. He won't get very far before it sinks. You see something, Anya? You keep looking in that direction. Oh. The vessel must have soon disappeared into the mist and... The village was left empty with nary a sign of people having been there, as though this getaway had all been predetermined. Leaving only mares. Damn, poor mares. Imagine your grandpa being a cultist. This is currently being day 49. Lamau.
여유로웠어.
Hell
아예
yeah.
여기서 밥 좀
Oh, my
먹다가 출발해도 될 것
compensation.
같은데?
Good.
다들 식량 꺼내.
I don't even feel that bad anymore. Three-way agreement. Can I... Thus ends the journey of hard mode, I suppose. Shame. Oops. Oh, yeah, let's do an XP excavation. Imagine being weak. Oh well. Couldn't beat it in super CBT mode. Oh well. We're just taking a ship to go after it. It's a research vessel. It can't possibly be very fast. This'll be difficult. Even if it is a research vessel, I'm sure it was constructed during the golden age of Iberia. No more Ish Solo? No more Ish Solo. No average ship can keep up with it. Which is a problem. Isn't that we have any ship that can travel at the same speed? We only have a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from this location to be feasible options. Honestly, I might just do that on my own and use support units. Or like a support solo or something, I don't know. We should hard mode again. The event money was glorious, 245 of it. Damn. I'm sure it was glorious. Do we have any recourse? No, not unless we can identify the exact location of the vessel. Which is the real problem. We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes, but most eyes of Iberia, the lighthouses, were lost during the profound silence. Wait, when you say most, do you mean that there's some left? Just one. And as far as I know, the one in Gran Faust. But the lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. There's another. There's a lighthouse you can use. Eh? Really? You're really going to give one of the villagers the benefit of the doubt. Yet young Scuddy authority confirmed her to be safe. All I confirmed is whether she's a seaborn or not. And now she's a cultist. It's true, yet... Once we saw that Mears was left all on her own, we decided to have her accompany us at all times and keep her within Irene's shy shot. We couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, given Scuddy's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with those sea monsters. Besides, they'd be left here. They'd all left her behind. Oh. It's great for people who have ego from the event. So much ego. It's okay, or I'm sorry. It's okay. Blame Nino. You can blame me for getting Dawn IDs, not for not getting egos. Where's my edit ego? I was the one working with NT the other day. Yeah, but you might have done an insight work. That's why we had to restart. Oh, yes, I do. Did I steal? Or did I steal your ego? Is that why I got it? Oh my god, I'm sorry. No. No, I'm sorry. You couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, but Irene still seemed to harbor a bit of suspicion. The problem with the A-gear is that she simply knows too much. Where could she possibly have gained access to all that information? He stole the Faust ego. At least it wasn't a good ego. If it was the Gregor one, then I would imagine. Then I wouldn't blame you for like wanting to kill me. Ooh, you got this, Pita. You got this. Yo, you're doing so well. Yo. So close, so close. Now, is that okay or not? Is the question. Is the question we've been asking. Yes, yes, you're fine. It's all your fault, Nino. The fault lies with you, Nino. Yeah, she can't even answer that question. But let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask her what we don't know? The location of that lighthouse, for example. They're ticking rapidly. What did they say? This says that we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse. That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me. Or does the Inquisitor have an alternate solution to this conundrum? No, but... Fine. Let's hear it. They won't interrogate you about how you have access to things that even us Inquisitors don't know. At least not right now. Oro Muerto. Dead Lighthouse. That's our village name. Somewhere a little ways off from the coastline, there's an intact eye of Iberia on the sea. It was almost destroyed when the profound sounds swept through. What is this profound sounds, I wonder? So I just need enough to buy eagles. Off the coastline, it's not connected to the land. I think it used to be until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wooden materials from the village to build a raft. Okay, I don't know why. But she looks so much more different than everyone else. I don't know, her hair just looks so much so glossy. Like, she just looks so different. I don't know. Is it near enough for a raft by the means of access to green? Yeah, but Mayor's is also green. It's like her thing. Weather's not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast. I don't know, Arknights lore, Nino. Let me explain a little bit. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. You knew. You're gonna trust the A-gear? I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand the Iberian mistrust of the A-gear is quite profound, yet such sentiment is hollow to the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, what did you feel when you saw the Rhodes Island operator? If you're talking about the cactus, not the cactus, nothing in particular, other than slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. So you didn't harbor any hostility nor disgust. Not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either. She's like immortal if I remember. I see, and she's also got crystal cancer as well. You just die, then become some cute cat girl person with black hair. Aww? I thought... I have no history of feelings for or against the A-gear. Must be the same for the outsiders. What's she on about? She's conveying that in matters in regards to mayors, our opinions are more objective than Irene's. Finding the vessel Fabius commandeered will be of benefit to all. Don't ask me. Alright. If you say so. Okay. Nimbus Company will get an opportunity to return to the city. via the dimensional door. All roads on will have the chance to study it at a closer proximity. And the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained. What? You're gonna just hand that over to the Inquisition? Why should we covet what was once Iberia's? Well, there certainly are aspects to that vessel that... this moment. Does that draw interest? I already have a taste of the art of masterpiece known as Mephistopheles. I'll be back in a moment. Once again. Once again. Unbelievable. Trying to sacrifice people, are you? Unbelievable. As long as that can be guaranteed, I see no reason to refuse. Irene eventually agreed to put her trust in mayors. You're in luck, Executive Manager. It is quite fortunate that our interests aligned exactly with that by the first strangers we encountered in this strange land. Lucky is right. Imagine if we were back in the city. It would have taken them like 4 free distortion hunts for us to come to this agreement. They're about having to saddle you with this, Mayors. Please lead us to the lighthouse. Okay, happily. So when you said almost destroyed, how almost destroyed is it? I heard that the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the shape still stands. At least it was when I saw it a few months ago. If the lighthouse is in an inoperable state, we're going to need an expert technician to get it back working in order. You know, you programmed the ritual. I need to know, is the purple octopus an amazing octopus? The purple octopus is in fact, and I can confirm, an amazing octopus. Yes. Being a dog would be amazing. Mainly because I would get murdered if I said anything else less than amazing. By a certain other purple individual in this chat. The technology it's based on is completely divorced from the popular application of originium technology, so if there's anyone out there who can work it anymore, then you needn't worry about that. Here we have an engineer and a researcher who are geniuses even among those in the city, so we should be able to manage most mechanical failures. Today is just revelation after revelation, huh? I can vouch for Limba's company's skills. I can also work on the simpler tasks. I've learned a thing or two helping out Gramps. Stuff about the lighthouse or various tech stuff. Well, then we should all head to the lighthouse together. No, I'll be leaving the group for a moment. We all accompany you instead. After all that, you're just going off on your own? Yes, to join the Doctor. It is imperative to the successful execution of this mission. Where's this Doctor person? I thought you were the Doctor. Of course, that hinges on Ami and Skadi remaining behind here to assist the rest of you. Thus I will leave it to the rest of you to take the Eye of Iberia, the lighthouse, back. Wait, what do you mean take back the lighthouse? Is there someone or something out there that's taken over the lighthouse called the Eye of Iberia? A likely supposition. Yeah, what did the manager of Limba's company say? Asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not a bad intuition. Yes, there's a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by sea terrors. I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when we were approached it too closely. Normally, this is hardly enough personnel to attempt a raid on the lighthouse. But is it the closest I've been to this and the amazing octopus? Wait, who? The only octopuses I know are Woo-Woo, Octodad, Quasi. Wait, no, Quasi's a cat, but he has an octopus on his hat. And I don't know. I don't know. That's it. Answer me this. Are there any limitations to their revival? There are no restrictions as long as Dante the manager survives. However, do note that battle efficiently depreciates with prolonged battle due to mounting mental stress on the manager. Wait, what? No. Do note that battle efficiency depreciates with prolonged battle due to mounting mental stress on the manager. I see. Oral picked +1 coin powers the mounting trials. What is the best, you know? I feel a bit pressured just to say woo. But Octodad's like one of the best ones too. One off. Don't kill me. Yeah. Use this communicator to alert me as soon as you are able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. Luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay, as long as you're not taking everyone with you. If it's just her who's leaving, then go ahead. Oh, she's actually pretty cool. I think we should be fine too. Then let us commence mission Vessel Massas Retrieval. Righto, step one of the plan is the raft, right? Let's get on with it. Oh my god, they actually went with the raft strat from before. It's amazing. It's done, let's go. What? Why are you looking at us like that? Is there something bothering you? Must you ask? Just look at how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. Certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. Thanks to this, for that charitable view, I guess. Thanks to Scaddy, who had already finished the first step of the plan, we were able to move on to step 2 immediately. Scaddy, be fast. He is very fast. Fuck you. Okay, the first thing we need is a raft done. Yes, true, incredible. Oh my, only 40. No. Creatures. Creatures that I've already seen. Whoa, very cool. There's a lighthouse. 8, 6. They are different. They are different extra words. Oh my god. That's so much missed lunacy.
제가 앞에서
This sun is an octopus that was given as a gift to the daughter of evil, or the princess of Lusitania, and the great court wizard said that octopus was an amazing octopus. I see. What lore is this? From what thing? I mean, that's when you turn a person into a superhuman, I suppose. Yeah. A while of carefully selling it's good. I imagine giving someone cancer so they can be extra strong. Our is now locked in. After along the coastal cliffs, a gargantuan shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist. Eye of Iberia, even in its dilapidated ruined state. Touches that are at once monumental and sensitive are apparent in the exterior construction of the lighthouse. Some even called these lighthouses Guardians of Iberia. It retains the grandeur of the era, as it was built during its golden age. You really know everything, don't you? It's as she said. But now, these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the penal battalion. No one who has attempted to achieve a lighthouse has ever survived the expedition. Can you please not say scary stuff like that, Miss Irene? We are literally about to walk into one. Ugh, don't you quit chirping. What are you, a foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear. Why is this one such a coward unlike the rest of you outsiders? Aww. I'm not a coward. I'm just voicing my... You did just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? The Evilest Chronicles, made by Mothi. He has a lot of great Vocaloid songs that accompany his novels. Oh, that person! Wait, I remember you told me about that. Novels and voice and Vocaloid. It was such a strange combination that it stuck in my mind. Its exterior is rather heavily damaged. However, from what is visible from the outside, its interiors are still quite intact. With Miss Faust's expertise, it should not take very long. Yi-sang suggested with a smile, but Faust maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse. And said something pretty concerning in response. Of course, with my wit remains unmarred even in such uncertainties. Currents are pretty wild. Someone's going to have to stay behind and keep an eye on the raft. We can't just leave it here untended. I don't know if we can carry it either. I'm gonna assume spoilers are gonna be reduced from now on, because we're kinda away from the intro. Stay here and protect the ship. You sure you can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe 1 or 2 more people should stay behind just in case. No, Don't need them. Sea terrors will swarm the islet if I go with you anyway. So this has nothing to do with you. Fair enough. So what she's trying to say is she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can handle this area alone. Which is why she's okay with staying behind alone. Oh, thanks for explaining. People just can't help but hop through an extra hoop, I guess. Oh, then, let's trust her. Oh no, Horo. That's my favorite example of my favorite thing in writing. Seeing something that doesn't make sense just to understand it later. Being that I saw the sun on a random song that got very confused after I read the novels. I understood what was the sun. The amazing octopus. It's an amazing octopus. Alright. We'll be back, Scotty. Luckily we didn't run into any sea terrors on our way to the lighthouse gates. The problem was that the gates were bound shut by strange blue tissue. It must be that Elcor branch back at Eucor. That's what I'm saying. No one was white. I don't think I can do anything to force it open myself, so... Guys, can you pry open this door? Oi, move over. I'll pull from the right side. You grab the left, and... we'll all pull together at 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Something's off here. What are you doing? The door is firmly secured in place. This flesh tissue regenerates almost as soon as it is torn. Perhaps you'll need to tap it into a wilder form. Tap into a wilder form of art to get this opened. Well, what now? Strange flesh tissue growing on the gate is sea terror. It reacts to the lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected by any meaningful capacity. Betty might be able to open this door with her incredible strength, but... should I go fetch her? But I think she's already fighting off the sea terrors from sinking the raft. I see. I was wondering why lighthouses seemed so important to them, but I'm sure a vantage point would be good. But maybe since she said the light of the lamp will be able to kind of remove these things, but now they're kind of too strong. My theory is that light just kind of sea terrors just kind of don't like light in general, or at least strong lights. There's still one mayor spoiler, but it's almost in the last one. Mayor spoiler. How do you spoil something in? How do you spoil the chapter? Wait, hold on. Huh? I don't get it. So we're all on our own. Maybe there's an identity card or ego I could use to get through this. So which one? Yeah, that one. As I was pondering a familiar question, a faint black glow came to view, and devoured my sight. It's no intuition or inspiration. It's different from those sudden flashes of realization. Damn bars. And it's not the star of that day that I think from time to time. It's not the horrible door that I see every time I turn the clock either. Almost some black space in which I am not permitted to see. A faint noise, a whisper, cuts through it. Through that opening I see light. I reach out to the opening and see... Scotty, born from a very, very warm gaze. Scotty? Powerful imagery crashes onto me like the waves. Scotty, the staggering dancer wielding a blade. Scotty who flaunts her flowing locks. Scotty, the singer, humming in a low voice. Beyond the fight, the fringes of cognition, Scotty's existence is becoming engraved. The sinner who can wrestle and control this oceanic tidal power is... Ante, are you alright? I'm good, and I don't think we'll need to send for Scotty. What? Hey Ishmael, I've never used this ego before. But I'm gonna need you to trust me and accept it. Oh... They're just gonna use Scotty's ego in the story? What? An ego? I not quietly. Well, it's not like we ever get to have a practice run with those ego. Whatever it is. Wait, we don't practice using the egos? Excuse me? I'm sure being able to kind of endure the effects of the sanity depletion would be incredible. Whatever it is, seems to me our manager found a solution. Her confusion is short-lived. She lets out a carefree laughter before stepping forward, boldly twirling her maces. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded. Nope, that was fast. Okay. I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry, didn't think it'd be this strong. Damn, they're really glazing this eco. Play our event and get our ego. Please. Please. Oh, the door's open. What are we waiting for? No, I mean, what? Just, what was... What part were you... What? Where I suddenly changed into a different outfit and equipped a different personality? Got broken? Oh no. Ego is so good at kill the stream. You got the ego already, let's go. They're already good at enduring it, to be honest. She seemed like she was unscathed. My power went out and I come back to the stream being broken. Rip. Aw, oh, you missed the best thing. You missed when she used the ego. I like that Dante is the only one with a voice thing here. Yeah. He's got something to say. Yeah. Eesh. Wild. Okay, let me fix the chat. There, fixed. That is... This is most fascinating, that an ego could be drawn here, in lieu of the mirror of Mephistopheles. I think I connected to Amia's subconscious mind. There was this strange and familiar light, and I saw Amia's emotions attached to her memories and experiences, so I just reached out to them. My subconscious mind? Huh? What? So I just had this feeling that it would work. Sorry about peering in without asking first. But I didn't see anything other than things about Scotty. All I needed were memories and emotions that can be used to understand the being that is Scotty. It's okay. I also have experience with gaining power from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. Maybe that's how you were able to draw something from me as well, Dante? It's the most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation in which delving into its principles is impossible. Huh? So that's called ego. Purely, of course. Limbus Company's ego is quite distinguished from the other kinds of ego, which are bloomed from within oneself. That is enough. No further information is to be divulged to outsiders. Yet it matters not what the young mayors and young Emmy learn of this. I agree with that fool this time. The Inquisitor used an artillery projectile that penetrates the outer wall, several of them in fact, of a building. The head did not pursue her following that breach of taboo. This is clearly not the city. Any better to let her talk her out than to hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything. This is the saddest I've ever seen Heathcliff, my god. I am convinced. Do as you will then. What's Virgilius gonna say, huh? Nothing. That supply sounded almost sulking, but Don Quixote immediately began to expound upon ego to Irene and Mayers anyway. But everyone was too busy to pay attention to her, as though what slithering noise from a distance had put everyone on edge. We'll do that later. We've got some cleaning up to do. So there were more seafarers past the door. I think any seafarers from the sea are all converging around Scotty. Which means our only roadblocks are seafarers still lingering around the lighthouse. Let's go. Let's take this lighthouse back. Hell yeah. Roomba. Glorious. Another sea brand. Let's see. Okay. Oh my god.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
Why? So much. What was I gonna say? Forgot. Oh, so much dominating. Come on. Not nearly enough hopeless. There you go, Lordy. I got the spirit.
망설이지 말고 그대로 꿰어소리라. 마침내
Damn. Killed it already.
수면에 빠지시니까.
Let us see Founder. Didn't even see what he did. You do it? Well, that generates a bit of a brand. Yeah. Wait, oh, this is a... I forgot this was one of those battles. Oops.
적대 세력 감지.
Alright.
출루드니차 강력 제압.
가까워진다. 항해.
Very nice. I've also seen that the death animation of these things is pretty similar to the one from game. It's pretty cool. Arknights. Memory. Yep. Go on him. How you doing, him? Yeah. We're doing an event for Limbus. They did a rewind function that they did for subscribers only, though. Which you were, so you can use it. I feel like it should be like a basic feature that anyone can do, like YouTube does that. But wow, better to have it than not, I guess.
구멍투성이가 되어
Basically, what's wrong with you?
늘어졌네.
Why are you green now?
맞추기 쉽고.
See, the dogs and small flowers are just for you to kill time. The big flowers go crazy when you hit them and they're gonna hit you hard. That's all you can, so you just need to defend. Yeah, that seems about right. That's about right. No way I can pay money to rewind. No way. That's crazy. How much? 25?
끝내주겠어.
배달을 즉시 수행하여 귀하의
Do I look like I got that much time? Yes. Yes, I do. 그냥... But yeah, Nimbus had a collab with another gacha game called Arknights, and they just made an entire, basically, sub-chapter of story of the people. It's really cool. We love Arknights. You, but I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I don't think I know it enough to say that I love the game. You're not attacking that one. Doesn't matter which one I target. Yeah.
길 좀 막지 마.
How's my game like, huh? Did Ainino gonna go missing? How dare he have an opinion? He's saying like, can't aim? Like missing a head roll? Getting no extra damage and losing a flash?
소리라.
Speaking of, one. Very cool. You know, could never aim. Or actually, back in ye old day, another Nino Grandpa story for those who enjoy. I used to be an avid Fortnite player, believe it or not. My aim was absolutely slightly above average, I think. Oh, you can lessons in. I only play Fortnite with like friends. Okay, to be fair, it's a very fun game with friends. Alone, it can get very sweaty depending on who you are. That's why I never play build mode on the zero build. Wait, what is wrong with my frames?
깊은 수면에 빠지신
And you dare say bad things about me playing Overwatch? I'll say it. Fortnite's a more fun game, in my opinion, than ooh. Than called Overwatch. Both can be fun, I'll admit. But in my opinion, Fortnite is more fun. Like there's a certain for me, in my opinion, like there's a certain comfort in if you die, you die. There's no having to worry about like or waiting like 5 minutes to come back to life. Even better if you're playing with people and they get your card and revive you. Then you kind of have to wait, but Roomba! Oh yes, power of Roomba compels you.
길 좀 막지 마.
즉시 퇴거하시죠.
You know, forgot to bring a flare to the peak. It's already... There we go. Oh. Hi. Go, Roomba.
순식간에 끝내죠.
입에서 비켜.
Hell yeah. Go, Roomba, go! Then?
돈이 더 들긴 해도 긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않은가?
I don't wanna hear it, I don't wanna hear it, I don't wanna hear it. I don't wanna hear it, I
아니야,
don't
너
wanna hear it.
늦겠다. 뛰자.
113 points, balanced as all things should be. That's what happens. That's what happens when you get on the count. Not potency. I love that they added the RST when you introduce the level. Yeah, I'm assuming it's the music from Arknights. Like I said, my favorite thing about this has just been how faithful I've been to the game. I haven't played the game, so I don't know if it is like really faithful or only a bit. But it's honestly really cool. I don't know, Moon, you should, like, you played the game. You tell me.
한몸
Is it very good? Or only slightly? Another Sea Spewer. I love the nether. Broom broom. Why are people like this? Why are they like this? Why must they make me suffer so?
보자 너.
That voice that says mission accomplished and mission failed. Oh, I see that. Thank you, Sung. They just used that voice in the anime. It's cool. You know Danganronpa has an anime? I watched like one episode of.
그래서 비켜.
Yeah, no, that was cool.
과감하게.
Anime was peak. So yeah, I've watched it down.
순식간에
I was
끝내자.
gonna say, what do you think of it, but you've already answered that. I'm glad that video game adaptations to other forms of media have been done better and better. Better and better. We don't talk about that unless it's Danganronpa. That anime was great. Oh, you've seen them. I don't know, I thought it was good, but I guess that was before I even knew what was good and bad. And I just saw Danganronpa, and I liked. The past game story does change certain things, but yeah, I'm glad that
이번에야말로 이 싸움을
adaptations have become
끝내주겠어.
more popular and more well done. That is.
보자 너.
It's just another way to experience the story of a game. I would love if there was a
이 결투
Project Moon movie, a project movie, to say, you could say. I mean, it's decent, but after playing the game, it's just super rushed and you get almost no info about anything. It's not really about for learning about the story. For me, yeah. It's more about just, I don't know, experiencing it in a different way. I guess.
제작지역대 플루드니차는 의미 없는
Oh, I'm convinced they're doing that intentionally.
대단을 즉시 수행하여 귀하의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
Hell yeah. Hell yes. Thank you. This is what we need. Go attack that guy.
여전히 무섭고 겁나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지
It's just another way to experience thing. Maybe a lot of the good ones tell like a side story that's not just the main, a retelling of the main story. Like Arcane, for example. That's a good show.
그대로 꿰어.
Season 1 is hilarious.
마침내
Season 1 is like
깊은 수면에 빠지신다.
a good. It's good. Season 2 is, I haven't watched it, so I don't know. But it's a good retelling of the League of Legends lore. Okay, yeah, sorry, I said it. There is something good about League of Legends, and that's Arcane. Okay, Arcane is good. I like. Moon met a purple octopus. Oh my god! No way! No way! Congratulations. Don Quixote. Oh, she was gonna get murdered by this actually. Damn. You know what? You can just do that. Hold on. You do that. 200. You do this. You do this. You do that. You do this. Yeah, that's, yeah. Accept Arcane. Very good. I'm glad we can agree on that. Another big target some point with both game and Arcane. Minor game? Oh my god. How could you have an opinion? Look at the dangers.
꿈에는 단정하지 않군요.
There it is. Also have an onion. Ooh, eat it? Will you eat it or will you take care of it? Damn. I don't know how to tell you this, but you're gonna get the bad ending now. You're gonna get the bad ending. That's a bad. So sorry. Yeah, no, the good ending needs you to not to keep the onion until the end of the game. Or else you won't get the secret ending. I'm so sorry, huh?
순식간에 끝내죠.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Really didn't get all. You got the 1 in 50 chance. Actually, it's more like 50 things. You have to get the right one, and it has to pick the right person. Like fries, onion bad? No, they're gonna get the bad ending. Because they ate the onion. You have to keep the onion till the end to get the good ending. Or the trick stab, very unfortunate. Oh my god. Mr. G. G's. Thank you for the follow. You are now deemed a patient cow. Food? No. Bad. No food. You're doing the Limbas company. Cute model? Thank you. I was actually planning to upgrade to a fully fledged... What's it called? FTD model. Passing by to tell you to go eat a banana and that you lost the game. Incredible. Incredible.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
Thank you. 10 out of 10 sentence. Yeah. Yeah. What? What? I always lose that damn game. What? That is my exact reaction. What? Ow. That thing's going wild. That escalated really fast. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, I win rated too hard. Oh, damn. This is not ideal. Ideal? He's probably hit the broom or the thing. Like the sea brand. Hand of the same. Lose eyes, you know. Your resistance. Everything. Weaker for gloom. But your hands are too small. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
급행이신가? 의뢰비는 좀 더 비싸다네.
What does do? Frontmost sinners. As on top of this, you run a turn and take fixed damage equal to 5% of their HP. You get 2 nervous impairment, but increases. There's a burst structure on top of the... It is not good, bro.
이쪽으로.
They were fine. Go, Rumba. Rumba could clear them, that's them. Oh, got nothing from their poles. No. Too real.
해결되자.
Too real.
이번에
I'm so sorry.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Hopeless. Alright. It's you. Oh, that's you. Dominating, that's more like it. You gonna shoot a man? No. Good kill. Guess you're unopposed, so do that.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Body is gonna explode, unfortunately. He's saying I'm gonna murder you. How did you miss all that? Ow!
가까워진다.
Ow! Unbelievable. Guys, Rhodey hasn't exploded yet. She's feeling great. Don't worry about her. Please ignore her deteriorating. Oh damn. Deteriorating mental status. Just rolled an 80 in MD. Nice, you got the achievement. If you haven't gotten it already. It's a good job.
순식간에 끝내죠.
I could ask, how did you do it? Yo. Rhodia, let's go. Rhodia, let's go. Hell yeah. Good job, Rhodia. We're home and we're gonna celebrate. We're gonna celebrate. It's gonna be great. Oh no. Rebel. Medic. Damn. Ooh, is meeting everyone today. Everyone's meeting
제가
Will.
묻었네요.
She's fine, don't worry about her.
보자 너.
I'll go with the Air Gregor and the new Ego. Very nice. Very good.
보냈고.
Yay! And everyone was unscathed, and Rhodia should have died there. Why? Her shield probably saved her. I guess that's good. That's good to keep in mind. If the Deviat doesn't do anything, they can survive.
여유로웠어. 아예 여기서 밥 좀 먹다가
Yeah.
출발해도 될 것 같은데. 다들
This
신경
music
꺼내.
is so out of place. Oh. I may as well take this. Thank you. This. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, good. Huh? Yep. Am I missing anything here? No. Missing here? Oh. Thank you. Did you gamble while I was gone? A little bit. Don't worry, I didn't get anything special. Fabled Knight. What is Deltarune? What is Delta? No, Delta? I mean, is this Deltarune? Oh my god. I'm gonna actually change the order a bit. I'm gonna make. Let's see. Which one are you? Actually, you know, I'll keep it.
언제나 준비.
가자. 죽이라.
I can't wait to meet the Roaring Knights. There were more sea terrors than expected near the lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzed their nervous systems, paired with the rather narrow passageways, they were able to handle them without much trouble. I just hit a strange MD tile. Oh. I think I know what you're talking about. The individuals who reside in those tiles are probably spoilers for me. Or there isn't though. I was about to say more ego money for support pad. Wait, what do you mean? Also, as the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, was undamaged. Dimensional reversal zone cognition error warning. I see. Yeah, I think that's what that is. You got this. I believe in you. You're gaming. So as the control room, blah, blah, blah. Faust shared that. Good news that the repairs most likely won't take very long. Isang was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Faust? It is almost complete. You best prepare to leave. Already the doctor just... Tremor shakes the building with a loud boom, and debris begins to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse precarious floor suddenly collapses from the shock. The floor is giving away. What's going on out there? You're calling me who? Never heard of him. Do you want to do normal with 0 support but less money? Wait, I forgot about the support. Hold on. No. No. I'm absolutely not skipping here. You just remembered I forgot. Something rammed against the high Iberia. I see all shattering through the ocean surface, the sheer explosive force turning water into mist. And it is charging at us once again. Hello. So much aura. As Isang noted, saw the shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at their own structure. It is the roaring night. The figure looked a lot like one of those knights of the city's western region Don Quixote would talk at length about. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. We have no choice. We have to stop whatever's out there. Just stay here. The rest of us will descend the lighthouse, and the lighthouse is almost fully functional. It'll only take some finishing touches to have its light shine again. In which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. Seems entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I'd much rather leave it to Faust, who is an expert. I've read about that Seaborn before. Fables and legends say that he is the last knight. If those stories have any grain of truth in them, you're going to need all hands on deck to even have a chance at stalling it. You better prepare for a few days of interrogations once I bring you into the Inquisition. Your decision, Executive Manager? All hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse to Mayors. We have to put a stop to that night, somehow. Yo, look at him. Waves crest high and violent behind the spear-wielding knight. We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the night. The night begins to charge us. Steed splitting the very sea, and I instinctively know that this isn't going to be easy. Damn, the game is telling you, oh yeah, this is another Ricardo. Hello. Oh boy. One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. Thus he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, approaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. Faint memories having blinked through Amia's fathoms flashed briefly before my eyes, and the Seaborn Knight wields his great lance against the surfaced sea terrors. He shudders as though with repulsiveness, but he does not stop. It is a good challenge and a good luck, thank you. You obstruct progress and cover the lands. That is impermissible. This is the land. The Knight and the Sea Terror don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here. No. The Knight is just an enemy, nothing more. Overcome the bellowing roar and try to talk to the Knight. friend. Friend. Don Quixote, friend. There you go. We are not the sea, we are not its waves. The night's great lance falters with doubt. Waves are the only thing that hold any meaning for him. 3 of us double down.
해결됐잖아.
Ah, that's great. I knew him. Yeah, he's too strong. Yeah, hooray, post nerf. Is that actually a thing from the nerf?
지금은 때가 아니야. 도움을 청해야만.
Support. So many points I've been missing out. Perfect, yes. Thank you to whoever... Check? No. Ah, okay. Thank you to whoever put this... Oh, wait, no. Everyone's level 55, never mind. I'll still use them though.
나의 상대는
Who put that there? I need to know. Hello there. Again. Thank you, game. Very cool. I see how it is.
안 됐나?
Rose banner. That's me, cause no good Greg already. Hell yeah, thank you, Moon. Blue. The indomitable knight. What are you doing? When hit, inflict 1 cold against the target. Exactly, lose 1 speed for every cold stack. You see it has 3 stacks. Take 20 damage and 20 speed damage, and then gain 1 frozen. I see. Cold stacks inspire, control defects are activated. It did not attack the last knight. Expires. I see. Its favorite child, when this unit takes damage and brings their HP down to 0, and all 5 the damage in this unit is healed back to 100%, and its speed gains a new pattern. What do you mean? You mean attacking targets with frozen? Attacked, yep. There's 6% of missed cold. Misery and calamity. Fascinating. Ah, it's another level, a mysterious level individual. At least I can see the health. This music is great also. Pretty good. Base power plus 1 for every enemy. This affect cold. No. Was it attacking?
다시 묶어줄까?
Fierce.
철방 매듭.
Why are you attacking him? I see. Flash lose 10 SP, huh? You do haste next turn on use. Oh right, because that's the thing here, okay.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Oh boy. They're pulling out the fast movements. I see, every time they hit the knight, they get
그대로
what's it called?
뼈소리라.
Cold. Protection, I see. How will I reduce that? It did say something about reducing... Ooh, ah. Disappointing. It did say something about reducing protection. Burn, that's how you do it. Fine. So now it's gonna get 2 crash power. Why? Let's see. Ooh. Super moves are still hidden. Hidden critical cold as the target. You know, it has low morale. It's staggered, it does not get protection. I see, so we're just gonna have to keep on lowering his morale. Where's his target was frozen? Okay. Let's recording his voice, as usual. Apologies. Where was I? Oh yeah. That. What is struggling here? This one. Nissan should be fine. Hopefully. He's the only one that's struggling, but he's good. He's fine. He's a champ. Maybe I'll let him do this.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
Very good. Not very good. He's fine. Final words. He's fine. Oh well. At this rate, everyone's gonna be frozen. If they keep attacking like this, or not. How come Ishmael didn't get a stack? Ow. That's nice. That's a lot of fungus I'm collecting. You got two at the same time. 1, 2, 3, 4 damage. Hell yeah. This is very nice. Hell yeah. Two echoes of the manor. How come only some of them have gotten Hive Mind? Doubles the amount of burn, bleed, tremor, and rupture potency gained due to skill effects. Oh, this is just changed to normal. That's nice. I guess he was just resistant to everything before. Hit inflict one cold attacker. I'll do this in hard mode. If only. I would. I really would if I could. I really would if I could. Do I just have to cycle between people being frozen and not frozen? I'm sure Don can evade. One-sided guard, okay, not with that speed, you can't. I wanna at least get rid of these big moves with the attack weight. No, I don't want to offset that. They're good enough, I don't know. Let's see how that goes. Thank you, Clock, very cool. 45 SP. He should panic and lose all of his stuff. Black. Frozen. I also dealt more damage to frozen people. How come Sinclair doesn't have the cold? Can only one... Does all the cold get cleared when frozen happens? Ooh. She beat that and then rolled the tail. Yeah, I see. Okay. Then I don't have to cycle through. I wonder how the fight would be without the nerf. Excuse me. How bad was it nerfed, actually? What was nerfed, even? As soon as Relentless Assault on the Night begins to show up slow, though we don't have anything in common with the Night. Cold loneliness rides his bellow, insidious under the faint light. Just do hard... I can't! I have to beat the first, that other fights first. I don't have the time for that now. If you can't... If you beat something on normal, you can't just go to the next stage on hard. I think it's just less coin power. I did a hard mode, I did not know also. The waves are rocks in his eyes. To see what's our hems, giving us no time to answer the question. This is underground next to the better for sinners, we have to charge at night. Get his ass. Knight's lance charge breaks through the gale like an unstoppable wave. Loneliness could not be shared. Nothing happened. Well, Imbas Company. There was an attempt. Hello, Infinity. Come in. Hold stack expires after all effects are activated. But this unit did not attack. Something. Well, they're panicky now, so they get nothing. They lose. He's now got the Project Moon games. Yo! Hell yeah. Yeah. Very good.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
Took me a while to notice I was doing hard mode. I thought the giant warning signs were normal. Ah, I see. I see. It'd be nice if you could stagger him. Not like that. Ow. Okay, I guess. Oh, no, there. Good. Thank you, Burn. Yeah. Only. Oh, that's perfect. It's gonna deal a bit of damage.
길좀 막지 마.
Hell yeah. These two. That's sick. Yo, that's it. Oh. Rest in peace. Wait, that's Dawn. That's like the worst person. Slay the ocean, slay the ocean. Yo. Sick. Unclashable, I see. Target has his frozen heal 20 SP, and he's back to 44. What damage type? Blunt.
가까이 오지 마세요.
Good, you're not good.
무언가에 맞설 용기를.
이따가 얘기해.
Hopefully it
배달
still
시간
procs
되면
though.
위험해서.
Yeah, sure you can live.
줄까?
불편하신 점이라도
Good, you're not good, but you can't really do much. I know something about the night. No, as long as it's not spoilery.
어떤 일인가?
As long as it's not spoilers. So that's 15 speed. Also, that's mystery damage. Mystery damage. That's funny. That's very silly.
불편하신 점이라도
That's gonna stagger the Faust. Don't do that.
이쪽으로
Mystery. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Damn, nice horse. She can wait for a while. Thank you. The knight rides upon the violently whinnying steed. The lance races skyward, and the knight races across the sea, splitting its waves. He won't succeed at this rate. Stall him, please, even for a second. Redirects her hand cannon toward the knight. Her aim and will undulates on the same frequency with the waves. We need but a moment to recover. Topples the waves, go over his legs and not his lance. Zexidus? Zexidus? How do you say? Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. You were playing Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga. 1-1 freeze. Freeze? That is exactly what I'm doing. This boss literally freezes. Zay is fine? Okay. This boss literally freezes you. Oh my god. Welcome in. Hope you had a lovely stream. If any of you are tired from the stream or need to go take a break, feel free to. And yeah, go get some food and do healthy people things. Here's something that straws. We have to observe the situation more carefully. That one. You, I'm sure nothing bad will happen if you miss this. I'm going to kill you. In a nice way. Whenever we turn, we are beset. Wait, since Sinner Don Quixote jumps in the knight's path and pays the price dearly. Stream was good enough? Stream was good though? Very good. I need to play the Mario and Luigi games. Oh hi, the last night. Hello, Glasscon. Glasscon, were you the one who brought Z here? They did it on his own? Alright, I'll trust. Hopefully Limbus is going to wreck you too. It is. Good job, Nino. 3 haste. Oh no. 3 haste.
녹으면 안 됐나?
Should I not have melted that? Melting is the one thing we have to do. Side hand. Gon and Nino already acquainted? Yes. Glass, I have met Glasscon before. Struggling. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I see how it is. Rodia is feeling great. Rodia is really cool right now. He's really chill, haha. Nope. This much better. Neutral, so I'll do plus
다시 묶어줄까?
you. You're
철방매듭.
there. Better. That's more like it. Where's the fluid sack when you need it? Sorry. Oh yeah, that's fluid sack. Well, fluid sack. Or quote unquote, we have fluid sack at home.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
He's okay. He's not okay. Damn, where were all those heads when you were doing that check? Name.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Okay, good.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Ow. Oh, Rodia's about to explode too. Oh no. Your backups is okay. They're babies though. I have backup babies. Well, those two can go on him, I guess.
불편하신
Nope.
점이라도
Deal level 55 max uptie. I think it's like uptie 3 actually, not max. But still, they're babies.
저에게도 무언가에
불편하신 점이라도
저에게도
Numbers hard.
무언가에
Fair
맞설
enough.
저에게도 무언가에 맞설
Uh,
용기를
maybe he can take it. Look how confident he is.
웃음은 잊으시오. 어떤 일인가?
This is fine.
이쪽으로.
There's a speed. Oh, frozen. It's actually not good. Oh, frozen too. Okay. Sequel to Frozen.
이래서
This is fine.
되는 꼴인데.
Okay, that's oh. Okay, this is okay. This is okay. Don't worry.
이 순정
This is fine.
지울 수 없는 낙인이라면
It's okay, guys. He unlocked his
이
ego.
슬픔과 함께 일어서겠어.
Oh, okay. Ooh, that's stigmatized. Wait, unclashable, right? Are you staggerable? No, no, you're not. Was recovered from their gambling addiction. News. Oh, unfortunate. Wait, how do you calculate mystery? How do you calculate evade with mystery? Actually, since it's this one, it wouldn't proc, would it? During 80 HP at halfway, the thing has half the HP of hard mode. Damn. I really do wish I could play on hard. If Ray, that's it. Damn. Okay, are you okay? Arknights ego. The music is an absolute banger though. Damn. Like, damn. May as well use this, why not? What is your resistance? 0.5 to everything.
도움이 필요하세요? 단테님?
I'll be fine, I'm sure. I'll be fine with his blunt
무언가에
double
맞설
weakness.
용기를.
Actually, he's probably gonna die, never mind. I changed my mind. This is fine. Yeah, stop losing and win.
무섭고 겁이 나.
Really should not have lost that one check on phase switch. Well, tell that to Don, I don't know. Thank you, St. Clair, very cool. Okay. Tell that to Don, not me. Yeah, cool.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식. 너 말.
Actually dealing a lot of damage, sheesh. Damn. But soon he's gonna do the big, the big... Oh my god. Oh my goodness. The chef carry, dude. The knight rides upon the violently when he was steed. Same. His legs, not his lance. Come on. Come on, the power of the chef compels you. Hell yeah. Visitor quickly capitalizes on this momentary opening. Blinding spread flies from her hand cannon, and the knight is thrown off his steed. Hell yeah. Thanks. You're streaming Silk Song, I saw. How you doing? I think you put the sub as well. Oh my god. Slay the ocean. Skill becomes clashable. Oh my god.
좋은 요리법이요.
We're beating the boss, the last night. It's just like... Wait, no, I can't say that. The shadow pulls into the lone night. Susurrus of teeming flesh slides against flesh can be heard from beneath. Or did they gather to defeat the knight? They must have first gathered there, believing him to be one of them, until they came to a realization that the knight is a traitor to the great will. Not greater will, not Elden Ring. How you doing? Welcome in, everyone. If you're tired from the raid, you're free to take your leave and do other things that you like. The knight leaps off the surface, but the sea rises violently in response to drag him back down. The waves crest high, gnawing upon the knight, crashing him back down to the water's surface. But he leaps once again, the cresting waves as his stepping stones. He belongs not to the sea. He stands tall against the great will, his head held high in eternal defiance. The unremittent knight rides across the watery mountains and charges at us. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 80% chance. Thank you. Sinner Otis thinks the knight charge will stop then. The waves begin to crash in. Once, twice, thrice. But unlike the knight in the backstreets, spoilers, the waves don't stop coming. He has always channels the waves and is fated to do so for eternity. The waves will always shake the sea until the day of the night's sinking. The night's silk song. I reiterate all of you. Welcome in. Struggle passive deactivated. The last night against the knight's corpus.
어려운 수법은 안 돼.
Oh, what? Take a plus 80% damage. I really... There. Mystery numbers revealed. Really should not have lost that. Honestly, we can kill him. We can kill him. Don't clash that. What's wrong with you? Oh, it's Gregor. It's the best Gregor. I wish I could use this. That'd be nice. I'd like to try it at least. No, don't flash that. No, don't even flash that. It's all bad news for me. I don't know how to break it to you, but it's actually all bad news for everyone. The vast majority of those are like bad. Is there any welcoming? Kagero? How you doing? Get his ass. Hell yeah. And frozen. Good job. I don't know what everyone's talking about. That fight was baby mode. Nurse? What nurse? You didn't say anything before starting the ritual? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm out of frowns. The lamp's almost out too. I'm holding him back for now, but it won't last much longer. No BS. I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. What difference does that make? Sinners were reeling from the battle against this enemy, who is more like a force of nature than human. Was nerfing and you don't get that you did it before nerf. I am wearing the did it after the nerf match. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes the spear and begins charging at us again. Dude, knights are so cool. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as I quickly began to rack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? That's when, through the mist, and the black space begins to envelop my vision once again. It's just like, oh god, not again. No, it's Gregor's turn. And from the dark, light shines again. I reach out toward it and see, unlike in the earlier phenomenon, which focused entirely on powerfully on Skadi, a single individual, what I saw this time was an unfamiliar place called Casimier's. This place was filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans, and an arena which should test one's mettle. But the one in Amiya's thoughts sits far from all of that glory, in a very much mundane-looking office. He wears a well-kept set of clothing, while his eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. Go level 26, Rose Spatter Gregor. You forgot the most important part, uptie 1. The man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall and a sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she, or ardent admirer of knights in pursuit of glory, spend that energy? Wrong person. Wrong person. Wait, no, he's different. I needed someone who doesn't pursue glory. Someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. Someone with a incredibly well-kept mustache and a nice shaved face. For some reason, the sinner who can detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone honor he's an outcast. Yes, there's just one. Guess the animal in this photo. I'll trust you, Gregor. Use this ego to hew into the night's charge. Split the waves. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, manager bud. Let's do this. Yo! This is great promotion.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은.
Yo, it's Pikachu.
빛바래지 않은
Bottom. Yo, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm gonna spend $500 in Nimbus Company gacha now. Because of that. The incandescent golden blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights ways, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea and looks in a direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low resonant creaking sound before firing a bright light toward the ocean horizon. Mares has completed the repairs. Ooh, the light returned to its house once more. Sounds. All Mares is saying something. Sounds all Mares is saying something. Like Otis said, Mares was peeking out of the window and shouting something at us. Vessel Mosass is still near the shores, somewhere in the coastal sea. It moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. I'll read you Dr. Katsit immediately. Doctor. Phew, that's all well and good, but what about the monster? Yeah, what if it charges at the lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with them. This'll be a problem. Oh! Don Quixote, wait, don't get too close to it. It's too dangerous. It's a knight. Oh my god. But before we could stop her, Don Quixote had already approached, as close as she could to the seaborn, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed before asking in an energetic tone, "Please give me an autograph, sir." "Oh, mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed?" Roshnante? Wait, she can communicate with him? Whoa, just quite the coincidence. Then my noble steed is also named Roshnante. One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say? Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed. It hath served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike the lighthouse so? Sure. It was not the waves. The waves are darker, more ruckus. Perchance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then. Good night. Bye-bye, good night. And mine compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important. Yet with thy obstruction, we are unable to do so. And the stream... well, the chat dies, not the stream. They're refreshed. Prithee, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Returns to whence thou... oh god, that brought PTSD. No, Don, you can't say that. That phrase brings back PTSD. Returns from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging. No, the Dark Souls players will know. Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courteous and brave. And the knight and his steed Roshnante stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight, or if the knight just lost interest, but... they both departed the lighthouse, looking out at the far distance. No, not Plimplum, no. It's... what's her name? Friday, Moon, Friday, returns to whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging, you know? So they really exist. Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Yeah, Seaborns with hopes. Such powerful Seaborns lurk at sea. Friday. Friday, yeah, Friday. Are you alright, Donkey? You should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. What are you going to fix that habit of rushing forward without thinking it through? Mine apologies. Well, Don Quixote returned the night with that bizarre conversation. Mia raised her voice happily, as though she just received good news. What? Dr. Kalsid, is that true? What's going on? The doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel Massas. They're already done cleaning up the decks, and are now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. Yeah, oh, that was fast. There have been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. It's been hardly 2 minutes, actually. The doctor is an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Kalsid told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse. Great, let's return to Skadi and join them. We returned to the raft and explained what had transpired. Boo, she saved us though. Exactly, be grateful. Hello there. Skadi listened to us quietly before replying the exact same manner as she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel, Massas. You're going to refuse again if we offer help, aren't you? Yes. Then I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel, Massas. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball. Oddball they are. Well, very cool. A very cool individual. Alright. That's cool. I like that. She just kind of popped in, kind of beat us up a bit, and escaped. Yeah. I could have gotten so much more. Rhodes Island, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. That's gonna be enough for another day though. That's it. You know what that means? You know what that means? Oh, yes.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게
Yo.
파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Yo. Sick hat, by the way. I don't know if I said that, but that's a really good, cool hat. The hat. Very cool, very good. Just gotta do the final things. Gotta do the usual. Isang. Just gotta do a bit of that. Okay. I'm losing. That's losing? I'm losing? Oh. Oh well, I tried. In that case... Oh, no, don't look at that. In that case... that'll be all for today. I definitely did all of my mirror dungeons. Yes. that's gonna be the end of today's stream. I'm gonna find someone to raid real quick. La 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 la. Oh, wait, la 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 la. It's me. Ooh. La 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 la. Nino did all of his mirror dungeons. I promise. Let's see who to raid. Oh, Choop. I haven't raided Choop in a while. He might be getting close to ending streams, but don't care. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. He's playing Back to the Dawn. Tell him he has very big ears, very floppy. Yeah. Thanks for the stream. No problem. Thank you for being here, everyone. You've all been amazing. You didn't make sure to tell Choop that he has big ears. Very big, very floppy, very cool. Says Woo Woo. And also, Nino did all of his mirror dungeons. Thank you. Okay, very good. Alright, bye everyone. See you maybe tomorrow? Maybe Silksong, maybe Limbus. Who knows? But yeah. Bye.